Alright, hello everyone. I'm still hopelessly addicted to this game. And I didn't know what to stream, and it was 1 minute before it was time to go live. So instead of doing the responsible thing, being like, hey, I'm sick, I was like, hey, I may as well just start a new playthrough of this. 'Cause that's content, right? I think that's content. So, new game, Tactician. This is gonna be solo for like 90%. There's gonna be certain stuff I'm gonna halfling playthroughs that it's not yet. There's gonna be certain stuff I'm gonna pull a party member in for, but yeah. Dark Urge because it's optimal. Hey, Micro, thank you for the 16 months. The Baldur's Jade. That's a good one. That's a good one. How we doing? Still feel like ass, but I appreciate you. I hope you're doing well. And how we doing? Priz, Jester, Micro, anyone else who might be lurking? Half orc because if you're like min-maxing player power in this game, there's really not many cases for anything other than half orc, uh, halfling, and Zariel tieflings. Like if you're trying to like do damage and also have good utility, there's really not cases for other things. You get some interesting stuff. Like Dwergar can just turn invisible.
Jade Quag.
Thank you again, Micro. Dwergar can just like turn invisible at will, which is pretty cool. But short races have terrible movement, so like Halfling is my minimum because it's got terrible movement, but Halfling's got insane features. But yeah, like you see a lot of people talking about how good Githyanki is. It isn't. You get a bunch of features that are good once per long rest, and that's like it. The sword proficiencies aren't as useful as they sound. Dragonborn suck, gnomes suck. Half elves are just pretending not to be elves or humans, which are just okay. Drow are like okay. And the tieflings that aren't Zariel tieflings just kind of suck. Meanwhile, half orc does the most damage as a melee in terms of sustained DPS. Like Zariel tieflings can do more in a burst on one hit with more resources, but half orcs you just click the funny. For science? For science, Pat. Strictly for science. No, you don't have a PS5, but holy shit, Spider-Man 2 is peak. It's on the list for me to play in the short term. I was thinking about scooping up the new PS5 model at some point this, tail end of the year. But I've heard nothing but good things about Spider-Man 2, so I'm really excited for that. I loved the previous two games, so it's definitely something I'm gonna play. You're forgetting the most important part of character creation. Half elves are hot. That's true. You got me there. Can't really argue with that. You don't do that for now. I'm gonna start Barbarian. We're gonna respec a bunch of times, but there's a specific reason I want to start Barbarian. Starting Monk is like better, but we're gonna start Barbarian. What did Micro call me?
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quack.
Quagsire, Quagsire, Quag, Chad, Quagsire.
Hey, Jaybridge, thank you for the 39 months. 39, that's a lot. Thank you so much. Good to see you. And the tier 2 as well. Much appreciated. Yeah, Zaro Tieflings can also smite a ranged hit, which is something only level 10 bards can do. I guess paladins can do it at like level 5, but so I'm gonna be skipping a lot of stuff.
My head.
We also went with the default Dark Urge voice actor because a dude goes incredibly fucking hard.
Dead. Good.
We loot this chest and then pick the whole thing up. Oh, side note, did you guys know the speedrun for sex percent for this game is it's I believe it just hit sub 2 in the last week.
Let's see. Odd. I feel.
Urges weren't dark enough last time. I'm playing Dark Urge not only because I like it the most narratively, but because there's just some gear you don't get access to if you don't have someone in the lobby pick Dark Urge when you start the game. Like, technically speaking, like, optimal max power for solo would be you have yourself or a friend join you during character creation. They do Dark Urge, and you just stuff them in a box until you need their story events while you play as Astarion. Because, like, Dark Urge is weaker and then stronger and then much weaker than Astarion. But Astarion can't be certain. Astarion can't do any of the custom race stuff. So for most of the game, Dark Urge is just stronger. But then you get to Act 3, and then Astarion is, like, stronger than everybody. If you're evil. You're not starting with Longstride is my personal big shock of the week. I'm gonna have Gale apply it to me before I send him to camp.
Please. Remove us from this body. From this case. Free us. Please.
Your fingers twitch.
We must go to the helm.
Like 3 gripes I have with the game, none of them are gameplay story-wise. The time you get it, it'll be fixed, it'll be flawless. Love to hear it, Micro. Thanks for keeping me posted. Gale gets to live this time. Gale does get to live. There's way more unique gear tied to Gale than I initially thought. So he gets to live.
A fine day for murder.
Really? That's a great tone setter for the playthrough. That's so great. We're so back. And we low rolled on that one too.
To strike.
Okay, thank you, Lae'zel. Somebody understood the assignment. See, if I was a monk, this combat would have been over already.
Not no favor.
Or if I didn't, you know, miss.
You proved surprisingly adequate in battle. Now, to the helm.
Anything of use?
So, I've played this game a lot since the last time I streamed it. Perhaps too much. That goes... I can't send to camp yet. But this is one of those games that my opinion of it has just continued to get more positive. I really think this is like game of the generation.
Make another dragon attack. We need to get out before it's too late.
Sex percent under 2 minutes is a very familiar vibe. No, Jaybridge, it's not the sex completing in under 2 minutes. It's getting to the sex in under 2 minutes. So no, that part isn't familiar. Roasted. Love you, Jaybridge. I didn't mean it. Hey Sora, thank you for the 29 months. PP poo poo indeed. Hey Gar, looking forward to Definitive Edition? Me too. Me too. Be sexing the homies? I mean, from time to time. From time to time, rapid fire. If another game comes close to that title, depending on how you count generations, at least for my own taste. I think, like, generation of people is what I'm saying. I don't mean console generation, I mean generation of, like, people. I think this is probably just the most thoughtfully crafted game of the last 20 years.
She's just a
Yeah,
girl and
that's
she's on
quite the
fire.
claim, but
There you go, Quack.
what are you gonna do about it? I'm right.
PP Poa Poa, or in other words, instant death wide Peepo happy. I hope everyone is having a somewhat decent time, because for sure don't quag fine.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quack.
I hope you don't pee pee poo poo to
Hope
death,
you
Sora.
feel better, homie.
Hey, thanks, Dex. I appreciate that. Thank you for the 35 months. I'm feeling like bleh, but I don't get sick often. I'm not even sure what's happening. I've felt terrible the last few days. Just kind of trying to cope with that.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quack.
Resub hype.
Hey, Tom, thank you for the 11 months. That long already? Holy shit. Thank you. I appreciate you. Don't let the monotone fool you. I am also hype.
How many hosts of these gay
Hey, loading screen. How are you? Oh, so this pod here. Any Mass Effect players? Specifically, anyone who did not make good choices in Mass Effect 2?
As you place your hand on
This will look familiar to you.
something, a presence connected to the pod, commanding the person inside to change.
Keep the haircut. That's definitely a shout out, right? Chambers, yeah.
Changed at the pull of a lever. How?
Need to get out of here before it's our turn.
I've also spent a lot of time listening to more of this game's soundtrack. It's just wormed its way deeper into my mind. This track is one of my favorites.
What's in here?
We have no time for stragglers.
The console of the copper. What is its purpose? Will it free the captive or transform this devices? Then discomfort fades, and another sensation washes
I've failed that before. It's there's some checks you're clearly not meant to fail, so the game's like, oh, okay.
Keep dangerous company. Let me come with you.
I'm the Baldur's Jade. God damn it, Micro.
eager for battle.
Am I gonna use Bless? Yeah, I am.
Can't give up now.
I mean, what's the science? I want to mess around with some of the level curve stuff, like getting certain items a bit earlier in the order. So basically, you can go and do whatever you want in Act 2 before the final point of Act 2. Like the initial Act 1 map, the Underdark, the Githyanki Crash, and the Shadow Curse lands. You can do those in sort of any order. It's just there's one specific thing that you need to finish in that first map before you go to any of the others except for the Underdark, and that's just resolving the Tiefling Grove thing, which you can do very easily if you know what events to click on and don't care about the lives of certain characters. Now, you can just resolve it automatically by, like, ignoring it, but you miss out on stuff. So I'm going to be resolving it in a sort of favorable way to not lock me out of certain content.
I've got a long road ahead.
One of the hall is sphincters. That's what I would call my dorm room. That hurts, so thanks you, not Lazel. Of course, of course.
We need to get out of here.
Kill it before you can have Lazel come and do it instead, ironically. Yeah, yeah.
Nothing will stand in my way. You picked the wrong fight, friend.
I don't want to rage yet. Shadowheart, why is your initiative terrible? Why are you like this? It's actually a problem for me.
Let my name be known. My faith will protect me.
Okay, first bit of saves coming. We command drop this, so we don't have to kill him for it. Cool. Don't have to save scum it. The XP route is more optimal if you do stop and kill him, but I'm not gonna do that. A chance to finish BG3 this weekend. Did I? No, played 6 hours of Godfall for some reason. Based. How was that?
Can't even catch my breath. These boots have seen everything.
The fact that that still does 6 damage is stupid.
Ignore the desert. We must take the transponder.
Don't mind me plundering the homies' backpacks. Mind Flare's rolling terribly too. I feel included.
Can't stay idle. Breathe deep and move.
It's tragic.
On the move.
No, you didn't take the bait? That's rude. No, well, I guess it's invisible. The Yankee one is. Alright. Any notable patches since the last one during your other playthrough? No, nothing notable. I could take the time to get more of these kills. XP, but I'm not gonna. Also didn't pick up some of the throwables I normally like picking up. I'm just not that invested right now. Kevin is such a good boy. He kept me company while I was feeling terrible yesterday. He's the sweetest boy. Morning, Urban Mac. How are you? You a real one? It's true. It's true. Right, Kevin? No, I can't speak. Want to come say hi to chat? What a boy. Mid Tuesday, glad you're feeling better. Little bit better. Little bit. Hyman Thara. I could do Sheep Thara this run, just to show off that stupid fucking exploit. So, like, Minthara and Halsin are designed to be mutually exclusive companions, and normally to pick up Minthara, you have to, commit several atrocities.
You know nothing of why, but you find a half smile flittering there.
But there's a funny series of workarounds
You're alive.
that involves
I remembered
abusing non-lethal damage, and then turning her into a sheep, mind-controlling said sheep, taking control of said sheep, fast-traveling to the next act, and then picking up said sheep as other characters, running it into a cutscene trigger, then taking another part of your party, going down to where it teleports her afterwards, punching her so she gets mad, but then fleeing the combat so that she stays in that room, then bring the character from up top into that room, triggering another cutscene, and then you bypass all the stuff that you locked yourself out of, so you then just get both outcomes. It's really funny.
We need each other.
I've done it on 2 characters. I can confirm it still works.
Can't think of better company.
Who's pleasing the fish through personal gain? I'm thinking Lae'zel, but only after I trigger the Voss stuff. Because at that point, she's actually not contributing anything to the team.
Let's have a look.
We will also be murdering Karlach, but it won't stick. It won't stick, okay? Okay? We're gonna murder, but then unmurder, but then we're gonna have her murder herself, but then we're gonna unmurder. Okay? I need that fish. You bastard. Listen, it's fine. It'll work out. Trust me. Oh yeah, not having enhanced sleep means I actually do have to go through this combat. That's cringe.
Something the matter? If you're sure. As
For challenge. There's a lot of stuff I did not make use of last time I streamed this that I'm gonna. I'm not above it.
More of those wretched things. Better stay back. One strike could be lethal. Blood follows me everywhere.
Couldn't roll better on that, my dude? Really? Damn demons, you mean? It's just abusing a loophole, you know?
On my way.
Also, Gale is gonna be our best friend for a little bit. But we're still not gonna let him come to the parties. Still gonna bully that bard? Yes. Okay, I probably didn't need to rage there. It's still safer. That combat, unironically, I think that combat is top 5 most difficult in the entire game.
What's hiding here?
Like, I'm not trolling. It's because you have fuck all for resources and abilities at this point. Bard, how dare you? Listen. It's not my fault. A reckless attack. This is why we started Barbarian. Because there is a cheese for XP that I'm gonna do that is a lot faster with reckless attack. Because to my knowledge, that's the most accurate you can be before level 4. On a consistent basis. Like using the Nautilus tank to kill 2 of them for that fight. Yeah, if I had a source of fire, I'd have done that. But I just pocketed it for later. You want to see something funny?
Out of mind.
I died. They killed me. At least someone had the good grace to bring me back. I suppose that merits an introduction. My name's Astarion. I was in Baldur's Gate when they snatched me.
Yeah, they
They
killed him.
my head.
Not me.
A pleasure. So,
Dark urging this playthrough? A bit.
do you know anything about these worms? Although, it hasn't happened yet.
As he
With haste.
Watch any of Neil's stream BG3, it's pretty great. No, I've not yet. There's too many playthroughs I need to watch. Like, I've started Amelia's playthrough. I've watched a little bit of Jen, that's Shadowheart's playthrough. Amelia's the narrator. I've watched a lot of, like, Neil's press work. But I haven't watched his playthrough. Like, they're all super cool, super fucking talented people.
There. A mind flayer.
It's hard to keep up with all of them. You get different dialogue if he knows you killed him. Mm-hmm.
You can compassion the poor you, but then the feeling slips. The monster lies exhausted.
I got the continue bug there. That could have actually been bad for me.
Death is too good for it.
Use TV and you just watch BG3 playthroughs 24/7. Real.
What's going on with that room?
Approach the sigil on this.
A hand? Anyone? Ow. Perhaps I should have clarified? A helping hand? Anyone?
Oh. What happens if I fail this? Oh, I guess it just lets you try again, but it's harder.
That's it!
A bit sick, but I know you, and I can only assume you don't happen to be a cleric by any chance, do you? We're most certainly going to need. Oh, so that.
Yes, we did not murder Gale this time. Just because there's actually a deceptively large amount of gear tied to Gale. There is one item in Act 2 and then like 3 or 4 in Act 3. Which sucks because they're mutually exclusive with other items, technically, since you need to feed Gale magic items if you long rest enough in Act 1. It's a whole thing, but we need him for other stuff too. Going with Transmutation Wizard because get some useful buffs. Why does Lavender look good? You look good. Got him. How you doing, Soccer? Transmuter Potion Maker. That and also the stone they can make. Which I forget what level that's at, but yeah, that'll be a thing.
What to do? Never wanted the easy path.
Just get rid of them.
Actually, much care.
No.
Kill them. I know what grows inside you, and I know of a cure.
He's right. Enough.
I'm not sure why the camera's just determined to show the back of that guy's head, but
Draw any attention.
You've but one chance. Join me.
No!
You.
hey, Chester, thank you for taking care of Soccer. Very kind of you. Alright, chillin', trying to eat a bagel. Yes, infection's still there, no longer in the kidney, even the tube and kidney to bladder.
She's on fire.
Oof.
Real quick.
Ugh. And never apologize for not being subbed. Shit's expensive, I get it. I get it. Support you first. You can't support the homies unless you support yourself first. But yeah, I'm glad you're on the mend. It still sounds like a terrible ordeal. But you know, my sympathy and stuff. Such a supporter you have. Not being able to this month, it's been sad. I totally get it. No, seriously, like there's a lot of months where I'm inconsistent in actually being live, you know, which is what you guys are paying for. And also just supporting the homies is expensive. It is. I get it. It's a luxury thing. Don't worry about it. Seriously, I understand. Lazel, if you die, that'd be really inconvenient. Yes, I'm having Gale help. Only because my rules are terrible.
Can't slow down.
Hey, Vocal. Lazel, you had one job.
Still breathing, despite everything.
You had one fucking job.
The tadpole hasn't yet, but my people
She's just
possess
a
the
girl
cure
and
for this
she's
infection.
on fire.
The
They
cure
look like-
I offer will
Class you start with Barbarian.
Shook. As
Moving in.
Game of Zombie Lurk and hope you're well. I'm doing okay, but it's good to see you. Enjoy your lurk. Hey Gar, thank you for the prime. I really appreciate that. The 2 months means a lot. Who doesn't love free stuff? Thank you for using your monthly prime on me. Goes a long way. Lazel, did you get lost and change your mind? Okay.
I hear shouting up ahead.
I was gonna do a specific thing for this upcoming fight, but I've decided that my bad RNG so far has made me want to not do that. So if Will dies, he dies. I'll use a scroll on him. I don't care about the others. Are we throwing folks into other folks? The plan is to do Great Weapon Master stuff.
I don't need any attention right now. Best be on my way.
$475 a month. I was like, I'm sorry. Didn't think my loans are gonna be that expensive. Yeah, that's. Ugh. Take care of what you gotta take care of, soccer. Yes, Will, you're cool. Main character energy. I don't love the 65 hit rate. Like, do I pop a speed pod here?
One day I'll catch a break.
Yeah, I do. It's a very aggressive use of a speed pod, but hear me out. The most difficult combats in the game are these. One does not simply RNG it. How you doing, Civil? Ramiro, why are you like this? Level 1 and 2 D&D the most dangerous. Yeah, this game, once you get to level 3 for a lot of classes and 4 for the rest of them, is like It's so much easier. So I have a planned XP route to get to 4 ASAP. What happens if you step back and let the goblins win? What would happen? They don't usually win because they usually can't kill Zevlor. But if, like, Zevlor being poisoned is already abnormal. But if Zevlor dies here, then Asharak takes over his role. If Asharak also dies at some point, then Saris takes over. Then if Saris also dies, there's one more guy who doesn't spawn in anywhere else in the game who takes over her role. But like the cohesion of the game degrades a little bit as you go down that rabbit hole. Like you'll find more lines that don't account for that having happened at all. Go save Will's dumbass. That's actually nice. That's also nice. It's crit, dude. They're doing well. You love to see it. Gonna let Will kill Karlach? No, I'm gonna kill Karlach myself. Not permanently. Listen, it's for everyone's benefit. If we kill Karlach, then we stop Will from getting horny.
No traps, please.
Picking up enough bonk. No, literally, we stop him from growing horns.
You led them straight to us, and foul blood ain't known for courage.
Whatever. I don't need to succeed that.
With a thunk,
We need to pack.
Craig, why do you love bonking so much? I love bonking almost as much as I love boinking. Am I right?
That's settled. Thank you for your help out there.
I'm the Baldur's Jade.
Well, this attack will only strengthen their resolve. We can't stay. Perhaps you could persuade her. If you... My hand slipped. Not up for trading today, I'm afraid.
He's unconscious, so he can't actually do anything if he catches me stealing. I also found out that respecking is technically free, because you can just steal your money from Withers after you do it. And he doesn't do anything if you fail. You can just keep clicking. Stealing is very overpowered in this game. And on my last run, I got the achievement for saving all possible tieflings, so I no longer need to stress about that. So there's a bunch we're just gonna not bother to save. Like, I could just not bother on this one. Crime pays, kids steal everything. Eat ass, do crime. What happens if you get caught stealing? Depends on the person. Some of them will be like, hey, don't do that, and then leave you alone. Others will, like, attack you immediately. Others will give you a chance to talk your way out of it. Wash your money, steal your ass. That's true. That's definitely the optimal configuration. Money launder, and then steal a butt. This hit rate is already annoying me, and I haven't even hit the Great Weapon Master shittiness.
But you're not. Let me guess. Your devil mistress sent you to get her soul. Care to explain why you reek of the hells?
No. Coin. Now. Barbarian dialogue options are the best.
I'm going to be chased. Fine. Take it.
Other fun barbarian options include, chugging some poisoned wine just to flex. Laughing at people because they're not fucking very well. Intimidating a mirror. Just generally screaming at people in various forms.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
You wouldn't steal a car. Someone made stealing more broken than it was in DOS 2. That's what I've heard. Ooh, a vigilance pot? Hello? Even that.
I should speak up.
This squirrel
I love nature.
Single most adorable creature you can recall in all your stunted memory. It would be ever so twee if it were climbing a tree.
I love nature.
You stare at the body before you. You have no idea what other swirling.
It came right at me. Y'all saw it. It wasn't my fault.
What? Is there anything you need? Just some bits and bobs I no longer need.
for now. Those two. Don't need to buy that yet. Anything I need from over here? Maybe the Featherfall scroll would be okay. But I don't need it right now.
Strangers over us.
Not what I. Hells, we can't just leave. They're kin.
Oh, wait.
What's the
Business Lady Radio? Potentially transforming back into Soccer Chick TV?
thank?
Children. Go on. No. You just have to buy enough ignorant. Well,
You.
Help. She's out there now, preying on the innocent. Ready?
Okay, so we picked up Will.
Can't keep the goblins out forever. This is no fortress and we're no warriors.
But I need to enlist Gale's help. What's with all this blue? I feel like something's some kind of missing texture thing here, but okay. Okay. Very cool.
May it please, Mistra.
Gale, what'd you do? You broke something. Gale blew it. Haha. Actually, I can just go over here. The water in my crazy right now. No, it's just some texture just stopped loading for some reason. I'm gonna quick save, quick load, and see if that fixes it. Because I've never seen that before. And that's definitely not supposed to be blue. Be a good game if there wasn't a UI bug. True! True. Yeah, my saves folder for this game's getting a little excessive, by the way. It is somewhere approaching 30 gigabytes. The saves are very big. There we go. No more blue. The saves are very big, Nunu. I don't have that much of a problem. I mean, I do have a problem, but not that much. The saves are very big. Okay, now let me make sure I do things in the correct order here. Featherfall? Did I give Gale Featherfall? I didn't. I think I'm still okay.
What's on my mind? Well, in it.
Larger your BL3 save folder? Way smaller than that. BL3 saves are small. Okay, hi Karlak.
Move with care.
You're violent.
She's
Tell
fine.
me you come in peace. Last fucker who came through here probably blew out my
See,
candle.
we gave her a traumatic brain injury. She doesn't remember we killed her. It's fine.
Fuck me. It's you from the Nautiloid. Please tell me I found you before those so-called paladins of Tyr did. What was that? I'm Karlak, and you are
I'm the Baldur's Jade.
the latest yappy little dog she sicked on me. And after we've mopped them up, we can work.
Alright, let's team up. So, helpfully, that container has the alchemist fire I need for the next step of this. Stonking. Yeah, this should work.
No one stopped me yet.
Okay, so I'm not sure if I need to do another step first. That's why I saved. We might need to go back and redo that after. Alfira already. Fuck. Detour. Detour. We need to go beat up a bard. Surprised most D&D characters don't have traumatic brain injuries from getting hit so much. Maybe they do. Maybe that's why like their action economy is so weird sometimes. Like not being able to process doing certain things at the same time. Okay.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
So if I have the Alfira thing to worry about right now, then I need to go grab this fast travel over here.
A key. Wonder what it opens.
That might be worth a look.
Oh yeah, because I beat up Karlak, I'm starting with somewhat negative approval. That's fine. That's fine. It counts as it's neutral, so it's fine.
Bodies everywhere. Accident or nothing but dirt.
Is it over here?
That's
Yeah.
curious.
Okay. Next step, I need to figure out wherever the fuck Will is. I basically, right now, I can't have Will and Karlak in the same place. That's kind of important. So I'm gonna have Will stand over here. Let's do over here. Actually, no, I can do one better. I can do one better. But we'll hang out over there. So, because Alfira insists on being very, very proactive. Yes, Karlak, we'll deal with it. Come over here. Because Alfira insists on being proactive, we need to do this earlier than I'd intended. That's fine. Now, I could just let her die. I could. But there's other stuff I need to take care of. And, I get nothing for letting her die. But if it's the other innocent bard who deserves so much better that I viciously murder, then I get an extra item later. Am I gonna use that item? Probably not, but it's nice to have.
You, get back! What? You!
Yes, I see. And is that her with 2 R's or what?
We could have taken those guards.
I'd rather you not get eaten.
I'm gonna make a quick save here because I don't remember. Nettie's the trigger for Raphael, right? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. We haven't met Nettie yet, so. See sheep strats this run? I think so, Trade Secret.
Dance upon the stars. More like butchering. At the hands of this bloody song. Dance upon the stars.
I'm doing this just to pick up musical proficiency. In case I want to use it later. I'm not willing to burn that much inspiration, though. So we save Scum in. But yeah, we will be doing sheep stuff, Trade Secret. Just because I can. It's kind of a waste of time, and I'm not going to actually use that companion. But, like, it's funny. Remind me not to unequip her clothes, though. Okay? That's very important. It's very important. That's supposed to be a qua. Oh, no, I see how it is, Nuno. The true feelings leaking out. It's okay. It's okay. I understand.
Change? At the hands of this blood. My teeth think. Wait. Words of mine.
Yeah, I don't want the proficiency. I don't care that much.
There was so much.
Okay. Save again. Quick save, and then I'll do a hard save. Ran into a bug potentially because of sheep strats in Act 3. Really? tries to take Quiet Decay out of the Bard this time. Hopefully not many. Crit. Easy. Easy. Half-orc stonks going through the roof. No, wait, hang on. I forgot something. I forgot something. Reloading. Before I go rest, we need to have Karlach firebomb herself real quick. This is all for saving people, okay? And take like 2 whole streams last time. No, it took like a while. It's voidable. She got charmed by Harlep. Oh, Harlep. Okay. Yeah, I won't really have her in my party for a long time. So, yeah. I feel like it was over multiple streams. Was it? I don't know. I don't know.
Ready for some good news?
Hit her so hard she didn't fall over. She's just unconscious sitting up. It's a little sleepy. Okay, Will's still chilling over there. Baldy's nuts. The nuts are bald, apparently. All 3 of them. Karlach, thank you.
Well met. You wouldn't have half a bedroll for.
Need to find a way forward.
Okay. We're good, we're good, we're good, we're good.
You recall nothing of how you ended up here. No, the question flows through your mind. Who are you really? But you may only have a few moments before the others awaken and begin to cast blame for the hot sin before you. A light you in lumber.
Okay, she's dead. We hid the body. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Why is she not wearing pants? I don't know. The implication is uncomfortable. Because, like, she mentioned that she got, like, attacked by bandits. And she just walks in here to a group of strangers with no pants on. And then she got murdered for it. So, like, I don't really want to think about how much the bad guy we are in this situation. How you doing, Wales? Finished the other Dark Urge playthrough? No, it's still in limbo. You frame it like that, monster? Yeah, yeah. Dark Urge is yeah, you still good there, Karlach? You chilling? You gaming? Okay.
You haven't introduced
Mommy.
me to your friends.
Sorry.
Where?
Sorry. It's Mizora. I have a problem. It's well documented. Okay, so we got the robe. Will got rewarded instead of punished because Karlach is dead. So yeah, we got a robe out of this. Pretty good one for this point in the game, actually. Fine, I'll talk to you, Will.
Damn it! Karlach showed us the truth, and I refuse to see it. But or so I thought. And
Okay, yeah. I don't really feel like talking to you more right now, Will. I will talk to Shadowheart. So, I guess we can do my favorite version of the Shadowheart storyline.
No, I'm fine. I don't know. Stop looking at me like that. I'm not sprouting tentacles just yet. It's difficult for me to talk about. I'm sorry.
Disadvantage because we ain't friends. I haven't talked to her much. Will, Gale, why are you here? I might save scum this. Of course I rolled a 1. Which inspiration do I have? Okay. Trying the Origin playthroughs. I started a Karlach Origin. What the fuck? Three nat ones. Yeah, that's... Like, alright, fine, I won't pass. I'm gonna save scum, though. I'm a time traveler. I'm just RPing as a cheater. Yeah, I know the title's Solo Tactician, and it will be solo. It's just I'm using companions to set up some things. 99% of the combat will be without anyone else helping. You'll probably see Gale sitting in the party for large amounts of time, but he's not going to be in the map, so. The game knows save scumming how many ones you think you'll get.
It's difficult for me to talk about.
I'm anticipating a couple more. That was close. I'm okay with using all my inspiration here, if I have to. They just didn't tell you tadpoles give you precog. You just saw a bad future and chose not to act on it. Easy peasy. I love that explanation. That's great. Yep. It's just another tadpole power. Simple as that. It's like the ability to instantly move things from backpacks is not from having a shared bag of holding. It's from using the tadpole to psionically teleport the items. How you doing, Mo? A busy Monday? What's Monday? Monday Halloween? Is that Tuesday? What's Monday? I don't know if I'm busy.
It's difficult for me to talk about. I'm sorry.
Come on, Shadowheart, let me be friends with you. You're a good character, and I like you as a person. Be friends. There we go.
You're not good.
a Shah worshipper. Not my usual quarry, nor my usual ally.
True. I didn't think you'd react so
Time to press ahead.
I think that's the earliest I've ever found out. Like, she can keep that a secret a long time. Monday's 30th. What is time?
Tonight you wonder what she looked like as she died.
What? I followed you, my dear rotted mouse. I found you, followed... I cannot wait until your next act...
Yeah, Butler shows up, gives us the best cloak in the game. That you can only get if you're a Dark Urge. That's why it's just incorrect to not play Dark Urge. Aside from narratively, it's the fucking coolest. Okay, now that we've gotten the cloak from Mizora, There's nothing stopping us from just reviving Karlach. So, yeah, Will didn't get punished because Karlach was killed. But we revived Karlach twice, so we're gaming. Now we'll use that hat for when Gale wants a magic item. We do one more long rest. Now, Will's gonna be like, Karlach!
One horn, the stink of a burner. Karlach, the arch.
Will.
And yet you served. No! Devils cannot.
See, they're all good now.
Glad Will saw sense.
Wholesome Big Chungus 100. And everything's good now.
The Blade of Frontiers at your
So now Will's dialogue's gonna be kind of broken for the rest of Act 1 because we did both paths of his storyline. We're only supposed to do one. So he's gonna be a little buggy for a while. It clears up later though.
What's on your mind? Sounds boring. Ah.
What's inside?
Need that. Don't need that. I don't really need that right now. Well, close to level 3.
Let me guess. The wound on my hand. Pain is sacred to... I'd like to hope there's more to it than that. You already know my biggest Well, I like night orchids. It's a deal. I mean, if I manage to... Of course. It is an act of faith, not to be undertaken lightly.
Okay. So we're like friendly-ish with Shadowheart now. I haven't spoken to Astarion. I don't think I really need to. It'll just clog up the long rest events. Colliding 2 timelines of tadpole power is real. If I don't talk to Gale, will I have to give him magic items? Eventually, yeah. Quag and Karlach going down, down, down by the river. Headcanon is that Will's brain cannot comprehend what the fuck happened, so he constantly switches between being happy and depressed. Me and Will are one and the same, on God. Okay, so for a lot of this, yeah, see, Will's got an exclamation mark over his head, but the game doesn't really know what to do with him. Gale is just gonna be our buff bot for, like, a lot of things. So, Longstrider, Mage Armor. Once he's able to learn Magic Weapon, he's gonna be concentrating on that as well. Basically, you can have Gale make your weapon legendary quality, and it's an until long rest buff, as long as the user keeps concentrating, but there's no range limit, so I can just have him be in the camp concentrating on the spell, buffing me while I'm running around doing other things. So we're going to be doing that. Actually will need his assistance in a bit. Not yet. Okay. So I'm going to make a hard save here. The next thing we're going to do is an XP cheese. You need to go meet with Nettie, which will trigger Raphael spawning in one of like 7 different spots in Act 1. And Raphael is the hardest boss in the game, but you can knock him out mid-conversation if you break his AI in Act 1, and you get enough XP for a full level. I want Shadowheart with me here. Actually, I think I do. I'm gonna pick up Shadowheart real quick. Like, this is less sciencey and more bug testing. We're getting a lot of
It seems like Will and Karlak will play nice from now on. All right.
benefits from things. Just put it that way. Seen Invincible. I'm gonna let everyone argue. I've watched the first season and I read the comic. Yeah.
There's something I want to talk to you about. I could have but sometimes I wonder if she would ever deem me ready. I owe her everything, and I only...
One I did not know. Yeah, I'll show you the Raphael AI break in a couple minutes. I thought you were playing a Bethesda game for a minute. It's gonna get so much worse.
A death viper. You have milked their poison and cut the death of a child. A timeless tragedy that never grows old.
We are gonna save scum that. We get nothing by Arabella dying. In fact, we get an ability later if she doesn't. Omni-Man versus the Powerpuff Girls. Yeah, I think the Powerpuff Girls can win. Like, high difficulty, but I think they could. I doubt all three of them would make it out alive, but yeah, I think they could overwhelm them. Blossom will probably die. I agree with that.
Breathe deep.
Yeah, Bubbles and Buttercup are definitely getting out of that.
A death viper. You have milked their poison. The death of a child.
Yeah, Bubbles will snap from Blossom dying, and then Buttercup will be like, I don't know how to process this. Okay, cool. We stopped the racist from killing the kid. Hey, you saved against the fear. Good job, Shadowheart.
Shah's blessings upon
Do I not get the dialogue if she saves there? That... Never mind. Not good job. I brought you here to get scared of a wolf so that I can tell you I won't expose you to more wolves and then you'll be my friend. But you're not letting me manipulate you into liking me. That's really toxic, Shadowheart.
Just out of view. A knife in the dark. If not over, then through.
Give her gifts. Works in DAO.
What's up for discussion?
I see you. Now, you found her, but I still don't... You seem healthy enough. Did it look like a tadpole? Come
So, Nettie sucks and I hate her.
this way.
There's something in that vessel. Take a closer look.
This tadpole crawled out of his head soon after. All right. Let's see. It might. But I want to help you. But I can't. Nothing? Give me your arm, please. Be careful. I'm truly, please. Try to
Okay, I'll rage. I've been a short lady. Because you go to her for help, and then she will tell you she's gonna help you, and then she will poison you. And then get mad at you if you want to live. So, yeah, she poisoned me. Like, see the status here? I'm dying because the doctor tried to kill me. She just misread the situation. No, even with full clarity on the situation later, she refuses to apologize and thinks that she's in the right. Even when it's, like, confirmed that your transformation is not progressing. She's like, fuck you. The druids here suck. Like, they are, at best, indifferent to, like, genociding the tiefling refugees. At best, indifferent. And then, like, their healers do shit like this to you. They're actual trash. The only reason I don't murder them all every run is because the tiefling's survival depends on the druids surviving. Nothing stopping you from coming back here after you access Act 2, though. And I'll probably do that for fun. Halcyon is all that's keeping this place from being straight malicious. Yeah. The himbo druid with basically no personality except liking to fuck in bear shape is the moral pillar of this entire place. We're going Tiger Barb because Tiger's Bloodlust is really good once you get Great Weapon Master. Okay, Gale is level 3, which now he gets Magic Weapon. So he's gonna be concentrating on that forever. Thanks, Gale. I'll give him Knock as well. That'll be useful. I don't need to level Shart right now. Magic weapon over elemental weapon, even higher levels? Yes. Because once I switch to doing a two-hander that has piercing damage, you can apply piercing vulnerability really easily. So you get more damage out of that. And you can upcast magic weapon to give a +3. So with Vuln, that's 6 damage on every attack. I'll be attacking up to like 13 times per turn. It'll be a lot. for scale out right now. I don't need him there anymore. I can have him over here.
Adventure awaits. An essential incantation.
Let's get going.
Okay. So there's a few set places where Raphael can spawn after you've spoken to Nettie. The most convenient one is... Get my bearings. This spot over here. You want one that's outside of the grove so that you don't get harassed for committing assault. You've salted someone, how dare you? I should have peppered them instead. Maybe paprika?
Perfectly hidden.
Didn't mean to switch a scale there. Whoopsie.
What path lies before me?
Ready. Unseen.
Never a dull moment.
Okay. So I need to trigger Raphael spawning.
Gods are watching me.
Switch characters.
Time to meet your end.
Looking ahead. Don't waste a step.
Okay, Raphael's AI is now broken. So we turn on non-lethal. And now we click until we knock him out. This is why we pick Reckless Attack. This is why we pick Barbarian for Reckless Attack, so we have advantage on these swings, because otherwise our hit rate is just not going to be great against Raphael at level 3. Now we just do this until he gets knocked out. Cheating level 16. Now, once we do this, this should be a next level. At which point we can then go and get a sword we're not supposed to have until Act 3. Is this a one-turn kill? I think it counts as multiple turns, Chris. I don't think this is up to our standards. We can go get a +3 greatsword. It has some bonus psychic damage if you're a Githyanki, but one of the deluxe edition items is a helmet that lets you shapeshift. So we are going to turn ourselves into a Githyanki while still having the extra crit die on melee from being a half-orc. And at level 4 we also get to get Great Weapon Master. So it'll be an extra 10 flat damage. So we can basically increase our damage floor to like 30 in early Act 1. I expose Kaga and kill her every time, don't even bother talking her down. Yeah, she sucks. Killing her also gives you a good amulet. Although, if you don't kill her, and you happen to be playing a druid, she gives you a unique staff, and you could pickpocket the amulet from her. I think that's optimal. Or you could just get the staff and then kill her anyway. Like, either way, she's dying. She's either dying in the short term, or she's dying when I come back and slaughter the place after progressing to Act 2. One or the other. Come on, Raphael. This is toxic. Maybe 2 more hits? Maybe 3? Cool. 1400 XP. So we are almost level 4. And I'm gonna steal his diary too. Because I'm just that petty bitch. I think Karmic Die would speed that up. Possibly. Possibly. Okay. Make a save here.
Something's on my mind.
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you once? I'm sure you do. But please try to
I want more approval with Shadowheart.
understand that it's not something I can just talk about freely.
Oh, we have high approval with her now, so this is only DC 5. If you don't, then that's like a DC 20. I think if it's really bad, it's a DC 20 with disadvantage.
Potential in you. I assume you've heard of her. My Lady Shah is the night. We shed those cloaks. Before there's often suffering, death. You maybe both, knowing myself. But yes, once we've saved ourselves, we've been through quite a lot, with likely more. I suppose we'd go. There's someone waiting for me there. Thank you. And you're right. I'm not too hopeful that I don't think I've ever had a confidant quite like you. If you're sure,
Alright, we are very good friends with Shadowheart. Thanks to Gale's efforts, our hit rate is a little bit better than it otherwise would be. So we're gonna go over here, commit a little bit of murder.
People up ahead. Something's wrong. Maybe I should. No. This is good.
That's unfortunate. Well, get him on the next one. Because we had Deathstalker's Mantle, we're already fucking overpowered.
This calls for careful footwork. Try me.
And we can use Gale as a backpack. And just any gear we're gonna vendor trash, just send it to Gale instead.
Straight, but why let its host's memory?
Very well.
Her invisibility is crazy good. Yeah, especially the cloak slot is not very competitive for effects that are actually useful to you for a lot of the game. Like, you don't get another cloak with an effect until Act 2. And even then, it's just... like, the best one is 1 AC and +1 to saving throws. It's only in Act 3 you start getting things that compete, but they're very situational. That Stalker's Mantle is just crazy good. There's a cloak in Act 1? Yeah, only if you're Dark Urge. It is only if you are the Dark Urge. We gotta pick up the best boy.
I should speak up.
Smoke cover cloak's good for stealing. Yeah. And the Crusader's Mantle one in Act 3 is pretty good. As long as you rest enough.
Stranger. Quietly. I told you to go. Perhaps that's true. Your scent is thick with blood. Still, you should go. My friend is injured. He needs rest. Of course he will. And then we'll return home.
You ever killed Scratch? No, I'm not a monster. Even Minthara thinks that's too much. Like, she's got a really funny line. If Scratch dies somehow, and you have her throw Scratch's ball in camp, she'll comment, she'll be like, everyone thinks I killed the dog. I liked the dog.
That's enough!
No! No! I never clicked that before. I didn't know that would happen. What did you do? Apparently, if you speak with animals, Scratch understands a little more of what's happening, and you can piss him off. We now know what that button does. Yeah. Cloak of Displacement in Act 3. It's one of those things, though, trade secret, that, like, by the time you're in Act 3, provided you're making good use of initiative, enemies living long enough to get to attack you is so uncommon that, like, Cloak of the Weave is good. Spell save DC.
Should mind my step.
There's a minus crit cloak, but, like, the condition is hiding, so you don't actually get much uptime on it.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
I told you to go. Still, of course he will. And then we'll return home. No, I won't leave him. He calls me Scratch. You can do the same, if it comes to that.
Okay, see? We're good now. We're good now. Everything's fine. Nothing happened. We just saw a bad future briefly. That threw me off so much. Where was I going next? Oh yeah, let me talk my way into Blighted Village. Shapeshift, you wanna work?
Something over there.
Hello? Why you no worky? That's weird. That's new. Okay, no, I can turn into that. It just doesn't want me to. Let me turn into a drow. I just can't turn into a drow. That's weird. Huh. Okay. Racist. Why doesn't it let me do that? Okay, no, I can turn into that one. Weird. I can't turn from big dude into big lady. I can turn from big dude into small dude.
Softer than a whisper.
You sort of.
I'll get a surprise around this way.
Best be on my way.
Just a little bit of murder for XP. Optimal XP, you know? These people suck anyway.
Can't risk being in open view. I should speak up.
That was weird.
Here we go again.
Okay, there we go. Gale holds all my vendor trash. Yeah, this is the guy I robbed while he was unconscious earlier. Man takes no W's.
How much further can I go?
Be scary. Dude's killing you. All he's talking about is this is a good amount of XP. I'm just gaming optimally. Yeah, Gale, hold that. Hold that too. And hold these. Only in BG3 do you have a stealth raging barbarian. It's great, isn't it?
Vermin on the rooftops.
So because I'm a drow here, I don't actually have to pass a persuasion check.
Apologies, your lordship.
And I get XP for having talked my way out of a fight. So level 4. Being level 4 this early is crazy because now we get a feat. And we're gonna take Great Weapon Master. When is the not Dark Urge solo? When you join my game so that I still get the Dark Urge cloak. Get feet? Mm-hmm. Maybe even toes if you're good. But you have to behave. Any dark vision? No, half-orcs have dark vision. Featherfall. Yeah. I give Gale medicine proficiency. No, I think I increase his intelligence right now. I'm gonna respec him later. But for now, we do that. Okay, so now we have Great Weapon Master, which our accuracy went to shit, but we do so much more damage now. It's 17 to 30 damage in the first hour of the game. It's, yeah. That's pretty good. We got 2 tadpoles. So, next long rest, I'll get Favorable Beginnings, which is good for my current accuracy issue. There's a lot of chests we no longer need to worry about lockpicking because we have such a good damage floor. I could talk my way out of these over here, but I think I want to fight them for the XP. I just don't have to do that yet.
Maybe I should. No, this is good. More for me. If everyone else.
Sure, is a great weapon you could get at the forge. You can do a great sword, right? I mean, do you mean great as in quality? Yeah, me too.
Best be on my way.
Damage floor is fine. What about pelvic floor? Gotta flex those muscles.
Someone or something is having a bit of fun.
They fucking? They is.
What the hell are you doing?
Yikes. Don't disturb a half-ogre in the making.
I don't know why it didn't give me the persuade option here, but that's fine. really knocked me? I'm raging. What do you mean? Yeah, like, having this much damage with an infinitely spammable AoE as long as you're raging is just so incredibly powerful at this point in the game. And we crit for Great Weapon Master. This isn't even the sword we're going to be using long term. There's like 2 better swords than this that we can get right now. One of them is going to be a little bit of a headache, but I think it's still doable. Although I could use one to get the other. That might not be a bad idea.
For an ogre, you notice a peculiar dagger protruding from the tough, leathery meat. You yet.
Oh. I need to give Gale a magic item. What sturdy is this? Medium toughness 22, bludgeoning vulnerability. Would a quarterstaff do it here? Yeah. Cool. Why leave the meat? It looked delicious. It had a little bit of garlic sauce on it. So I figured it might have been someone else's, so I left it for them. Am I doing an inspiration? Only one. Yeah, there's 2 things I need to do. Alright, Gale, my friend. Too spicy for your delicate constitution. Something like that.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
And make a save here.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Spare me a moment. You see, I have this. What it comes down to is this. Every so often, and by that I mean, it's as luck would have it, you're already primed to give me exactly what I need.
So there's like some kind of shit magic items in Act 1.
Sincerely though,
And we happen to already have that one. There's a second one that I forgot to talk to someone to actually get. I'll do that next time he needs one. Figuring out the order that I do this in. Do I go through there? No, I'll go through over here instead. think I'll actually need him to cast something. Be better if I had a rage charge available. But, like, we'll see. I might still be fine.
Alright, time to skulk about.
Do I have a jump potion? I do have a flight potion. Oh, I have a feather fall potion. Okay, no, we're good. We're good. I should probably have Karlach in my party for free inspiration here, but it'll be fine.
That's a friendly-looking shadow. Breathe deep and move. Fall by my hand.
What's my floor without Grey Master? 7 to 20. YOLO. Unfortunate. Don't poison me. Itch. Well, there's the half-orc cheat death. I'm not poisoned anymore because I technically died. But that's an awkward position to be in. Gotta hope they just don't hit me. That's just insane unluck. I'll reload that. If I went out of my way to grab an invisibility potion before I did this, or had Gale cast invisibility on me, I wouldn't have to fight these. But it's either fight these now or fight these later, where they'll just be an annoyance. The idea is I get past these, and then I bypass the Spider Queen boss. You going for Susa Greatsword or the Grimforge one? No, I'm going for the longsword. Because you can two-hand that. And then I'm gonna use that to go get the silver sword at the astral plane.
Just had a few. These webs are everywhere.
I almost want to pop this Vigilance Elixir. But I really don't. Flight would be nice, because then I could fly from there to there. Astral plane. Just don't hit me. Okay, you didn't poison me. I appreciate that. I could take you out in one hit if I rolled well. they're just dashing. Love to see that. I might not have to kill them. Which works out. Less resource commitment. Vigilance are worth their weight in gold, and ingredients are surprisingly limited. Yeah, the best way to get them is just spam resetting vendors. You have the sound really low. A little bit. I could turn it up. I don't think I've ever actually camped here before. Neat.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Let me know if that's too loud. It's kind of too loud for me, but as long as it's fine for you guys.
Light on my feet.
Broken bones. Gods, what's happening?
Ooh. Actually, I think I do want the smoke. I kind of wish I had a rage charge here. That's the one with flash and resist. I don't want the smoke yet.
These boots have seen everything. These fungal spores are everywhere.
I was wondering why they call the underworld Underdark. They didn't call this service world Overbright. That's a valid point.
Slender drow blade impales the stone before you, keeping a silent vigil.
First try, cool.
It feels...
Well, so this sword has just an insanely awesome extra ability that we'll be making some use of. Now, it inherently is not gonna be, like, more damage than Everburn Blade, but it's gonna be more useful in the long term, because we can dip this one. We can apply poisons and such. That's just nice to have. Also, we got a little XP for doing this. Not strong enough to pop over there yet. I could go bring Lae'zel to Boal, but we're gonna wait. Do that a bit later. Exploited village. Okay. What else do I need? I have not picked up Withers yet, but that can wait. I've not, helped out Karlak yet, but I think that can also wait. I do want to long rest. Yeah, I do want a long rest so I get my rage charges back. also want to get the horn to summon the ogres, because I will be using that. So we'll have to save scum a thing here.
Light on my feet.
Stranger, be you friend or food. The mark is her measure.
Really?
Show us the brand of the absolute.
I'm not using inspiration on that one. I could go get the brand of the absolute before I do this, but I have to walk in like that direction, and I'm like over here. It's a whole thing. Basically, we're going to talk these ogres into letting me summon them. You can summon them several times if you convince them that you're going to pay them more next time. But basically, I want to summon them into a fight that they lose. And I have the perfect fight in mind.
Have to keep going.
Stranger, be you friend or food. The mark is her measure. Not food, friend. No talk. Make me an offer. Tempt me.
Yeah, we get a Dark Urge inspiration if we offer to pay them in flesh. So we pick that one. Ideally, we don't spend an inspiration to get an inspiration, but we still get XP even if we break even on there. So it's optimal to do it this way. You could offer them gold instead, but I just want to get the horn, because what I'm going to do is I'm going to get this, then we're going to go over to where there's some Githyanki, and you can use command drop to get Kithrak Boss to drop his Act 3 legendary weapon. Then you'll be fighting the rest of them. So at that point, you can just summon in the ogres, and they'll help a lot. Recently saw a playthrough of someone who summoned the ogres in the near-fight, did not know they could be summoning the Underdark. Yeah, apparently you can get them in the Grimforge area, but not the rest of the Underdark, is what I was told. It's weird. Ken, thank you for the 1 year. Show them your booty, they'll all be weak to that. I need to do more squats for that to work, sir. But I like where your head's at. Hope you're doing well, Ken. It's good to see you.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quack.
Just show 'em your booty. They'll all be weak to that.
Eventually, I want to do a run where I do like no reloads. So like that would not only be permadeath, it would also be no save scumming anything.
I am, by all accounts. Make me an offer. Tempt me.
It would not be very narratively interesting. I'd be murdering a lot of people from outside conversations. Like a lot. Let's queue for squish. Yeah. You can squish it. Think an extermination run would be possible? Absolutely. Absolutely. You can kill everyone you meet except for, like, Mizora.
I am, by all accounts, a student of higher commerce and extortion.
There's some characters you can't kill immediately, but you can kill later. Like Raphael and the Emperor, you can't kill right away, but you can kill them eventually. Yeah, you can kill everyone. I don't think there's anyone that's actually safe from you. Like,
Well spoken.
One day I'll catch a break. Something over there. Nothing. Nothing interesting buried here.
here? Yeah.
Bet that will fit in my pack.
Okay, where am I going next? Could get +1 stat from the Ethel stuff, although I probably want to be level 5 first. I get Leviatars. Do that at some point. Does going that way take me through the knolls? Let's find out. Actually, I should be fine to just go over this bridge. Although, I want to loot all the knolls, because hyena ears are for potions of speed. And we'll want to make a lot of those. Candles are also useful. Once I'm no longer using this weapon, that is. So I could go in there and deal with those. It's a good amount of XP, also get some brownie points with Karlach. A problem is, the Paladin in there, if RNG is on his side, he can do like 90 damage in one turn. Because he's a fucking demon. Like, not literally, but... I don't feel like dealing with that RNG right now. I'll get an extra level under my belt, possibly, before then. Possibly.
Softer than a whisper. On my way. Something tore right through these people. They didn't stand a chance.
That's fucking toxic, man.
And away I go.
Low rolled. I don't have a rage charge. That's really unfortunate. A grease bottle? I do. I don't want to use a shrink pot yet. We might be at the point where I have to consider doing things like that. This is not going to go as well as I wanted it to.
Time to press ahead.
Yeah, not being able to coat the Everburn Blade is not gonna do me favors here. Have any salts? I've been looting enough.
Excellent choice.
This is gonna be interesting. I don't have my fire shield either. Yikes, man. I don't have that much HP. I think I flipped this coin. Perfect.
At the ready. If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Now I get a surprise round. That's unfortunate. Rolled low, that's good. I really wish I had my rage right now. It'd be so good. Tiger's Bloodlust would go crazy here. I've just been resisting long resting. A crit, really? Fuck off. This is all because I rolled those arrows on that hyena earlier, by the way. Chain reaction of events. I have another Alchemist Fire, or is that my only one? That was my only one. And I have Caustic Bulbs. I can take this, surely. Good RNG there. Oof. These AC robes helping me out a lot. Which one's dashing? Whose turn is it? It's that one. Okay.
Swift as my feet can carry me. This calls for careful footwork. Time to get going.
I failed the stealth check. That's unfortunate.
Hope your soul is in good hands.
My luck, man. My luck is incredible. Crit for 28 damage.
Is ever easy.
Miss? Miss? It's not gonna miss. Oh, okay. Alright, let's run that back without losing a bunch of 60% and getting hit by a bunch of 5%. I low rolled twice on the arrows. I missed a couple of hits that should have hit. I got crit several times. I should really just be bypassing this combat entirely. Or I should have gone and grabbed the Hunter's Mark bow.
Tore right through these people. They didn't stand a chance.
Breathe quiet. Move with care. Hope your soul is in good hands.
Okay, much better this time. I do still wish I had my rage, but
May the gods take you first.
you lived that? Oh, yes, I low rolled. Cool. Miss. No reactions is cursed here, but if it goes south this time, then I'll just long rest so I have my rage and my fire shield. I have no AoE currently. Let's ensure this kill.
Very well.
Yeah, they'll drop combat and I should be able to run this away.
All right. Time to skulk about. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Trigger a couple things over here that I think are fine. So I completely missed this part of the map on my first playthrough. Game's a little bit weird if you miss this. This person has a unique item that you can only get if you, like, steal it now. It's not very good, but, like, it's an item.
Fire! Hurry! Get this thing off me!
Don't forget the dowry. Don't forget shiny.
You should have stayed. If I just kept my mom. She said I'd never see her again.
I'm trapped!
The door gives way.
Let's move.
I could have had Will with me here for more dialogue and Will approval and some XP, but, like, meh. I don't need to care about that.
So it is spoken, and so is it done.
May I trust you'll see it through? I will.
So I'm not sure which I want to pick here. The staff is, like, better overall, but the question is whether I'll use, like, either.
Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is
I could get Titan String from the Zents, like, soon, or I could just get it from Lantarvin Act 2. I'll take the staff here. Try and throw memes. Could. Not gonna, though. Okay, yeah. Let me go get the dowry. Ask the check, you stupid half-orc fuck. Sorry, I figured insulting my character would make him angry enough to pass the check.
Looks like there's a chest buried in that hay.
when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would
What's
have
in
doubt.
here?
So it is spoken, and so is it done.
What's hiding here?
Drowcraft armor. No magic left, though. The sun's too bright.
What's up for discussion?
Okay, we got some XP from giving him back the loot that he fought with his wife over before she died. So he gets to live with the physical memento of his guilt. Yay! Good guy! Now we make a save. Long rest. Now, unless Astarion fucks this up, this should be the rest that unlocks Tadpole powers. We're gonna add Shart to the party.
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want... I understand why you ask. There's no story. All right.
Shart is gonna help us acquire an item. Shart party. Token objection to referring to Shadowheart as Shart. It hurts me. So, I saw a post. Someone triggered Shadowheart romance scene, like unintentionally. They had her and them in clown makeup, and it made for a funny thing. And then one of the comments was telling them to, and I quote, "Get all up in that Shart clussy." So, because I had to read that, you had to hear it. Unsub. Deserved. Quag leave. Oh yeah, good news. Twitch is increasing animated emote slots and stuff, so I can bring back Quag leave if you want it.
God's been taken. I know I haven't said. Whatever the reason, I wanted you to know the blade.
You don't sleep well. Flitting maybe. There in the dim firelight. A strange sensation coursing.
See you in the morning.
You watch him.
Astarion cock blocked me out of the long rest event I needed. So I need to do another one. Hi, Scratch. We have Doggo now. He's quite leave a lot on Discord, such a great one for getting a point across to friends being questionable.
Well, of course I can't summon. As for my other quirks,
I'd just better not wake in the night to find fangs at my...
Okay, I'm just gonna long rest again, to be honest. We're Owlbear. We haven't gotten Owlbear yet. We will. We will.
There's something I've been wanting to share with you. If... Use the tadpole. I'm sure. How I can...
Okay. You watch this. I'll BRB.
I don't remember how it started. Only how it ended. I was fleeing. remember what I said. Can't remember anything before those words. All I know is she saved my life and gave me a new home with Lady Shah.
Okay, so totally not sinister figures. You know, nothing questionable about that. We all agree? Cool.
Normally I'd agree. But with you, I think easily remedied. Not just yet.
Okay, we had Shark confide in us and we flirted with her. We're now in a special relationship with Shark.
Damn thing. It has to open.
Never seen this cutscene.
Has to do something.
Starting all over the place. Yeah.
Attention is consumed by a
I've actually never seen this.
that she turns over in her hands. The box is inscribed with glyphs similar to those used by the Githyanki. In an instant, Shadowheart hides the box from view.
It's nothing, trust me. Beautiful evening, isn't it? You can really appreciate the darkness out here in the wilds.
Jeez.
Not like in the city.
Need more long rest hints. Yeah, there's so many different long rest events. I didn't know this one existed. Because this only happens if you do this many and you don't have other ones pending, but you've also not found out enough about the artifact. I guess I don't get the tadpole thing until I've been to the goblin camp.
Quite right. On that note, I think I'd like some time alone, if you don't mind. To meditate. We'll talk soon.
Free shard approval from that, though. So, I ain't mad. Okay, I guess I don't get the tadpole thing until I've been to the goblin camp, but that's fine. We appreciate exactly how tight those pants are.
Seems to be the perfect night to spend a little time together. Just you and I.
Yeah.
Assuming
Yeah, those are... It's basically body paint. I like putting Gale in those pants just because it looks like something he would actually wear.
Come here. Sit with me.
Drain the cup in one swallow. See, we're flirting here. We're telling her that we swallow. That's how this works, right?
Someone's enthusiastic. Maybe I should have brought a barrel. I was hoping for a toast. Any suggestions?
We don't have toast, we have wine, silly. We're drinking, not eating. Silly shart.
Bold. What does us entail? I suppose I'll find out.
Sorry, shart 13.
Now tell me something about yourself. And no tadpoles, dragons, marauding goblins, or anything like that. Something about you.
I've never picked this option before. There are other things we could do besides talk.
Oh, I'm aware. Several come to mind right now. But I'm going to tempt fate and say we can take our time.
Checker. Yeah, you like that, don't you? Filthy chat.
I can sympathize. Trudy. Don't stop now. Not just as things are getting interesting. Sounds like you just need a little more liquid inspiration.
Let's see those leaves.
There's still plenty of wine, and the whole night is ahead of us.
With the short relationship, you take things at a healthy pace. We could clap our hands rhythmically. Sora, you slut.
Nearly light. The others will be awake soon. Another moment won't kill them, I suppose. Well, it might, but let's take that risk. Thank you for last night. Me too.
She trails off. You read an invitation in her eyes.
You want to listen to this podcast that I've been binging recently, Shadowheart? It's from the self-help guru. I really think you could you could get into it. There's a payment plan involved, but oh no, we're just gonna do this instead. Okay. You suggesting that, say, Lae'zel's romantic pace is inappropriate because I, for one, totally jumped right to the main event, then proceeded to engage in deadly combat with my wife. No, I'm not saying there's anything wrong with it. Just, like, for Astarian's romance arc, for example, like, it's actually emotionally damaging to him to do the casual sex thing. He thinks it's what he wants, but, like, as you progress, he's like, actually, no. That fucked me up. Can we not do that?
Good to know. For the future. Let's head back. If we must.
Funny enough, did the Lae'zel romance, I was doing big AC memes. Like, took ages.
All's well, I hope.
Look, it's a Jake.
No. I just wanted to see how you felt after the night we spent together. When we talked and kissed.
It's the wrong person.
I hope so too. Though I'm not sure what kind of courtship will be afforded, given all that we're facing.
Careful the shard not to let things get messy.
See where this goes. I do as well.
Okay, cool. I like when our goth girlfriend sharts. She's good at sharding. Right, Jake? Jake agrees with me.
What am I to do?
Still alive. So that's progress.
Okay. So now we're gonna do something,
On my way.
cheeky. Yeah, we'll call it cheeky. Oh wait, hang on. I need Gale first.
There's no time to waste.
And now Gale just hangs out there.
I can't waste any more time. Don't waste a step.
I can't afford to fail.
There's a legendary sword you're intended to get through one specific quest path in Act 3. We're just gonna save scum and drop to get the guy to drop it now. It's gonna force us into a fight with everyone else who's standing there.
It would be too much to hope that's nothing to do with us, wouldn't it?
But it'll be worth it. Because that'll be the most accurate weapon we can have at this point in the game. It's not even about the damage, it's about the accuracy.
No. Of our queen. Those gifts look like a fight in a...
I don't need any attention right now. Never wanted the easy path.
I'm ready.
Okay, so I'm gonna make the hard save here. Whether I should feel bad, I don't take advantage of the more ritual concentration casting. Honestly, just always a ranger. My party casts Long Strider every day. It's pretty much it. Maybe 8 of Shadow Arts in the party. Long Strider is just the extent I do on most playthroughs. However, I'm being extra toxic to the game here, so. Gale is being a buff bot. Because I have that Vigilance pot, I think I will actually use it. Where is it? Where'd it go? There it is. Use that on Shadowheart. I could have given her alert, but this way works too. Kind of wanted to bless up, but that's okay.
Better take a peek.
Send those to the Baldur's Gate.
Unnoticed. Good. Let's step softly.
And without Long Strider, some other class movement is not something I do anymore. Yeah, like, the difference is having bad movement is one of the reasons why playing short races is so miserable. Like, it's offset by a halfling just being really, really good. And I'm sure you could justify it on Dwergar if you're abusing invisibility enough. But on the other ones, just like, why? Being the ranger. I mean, yeah, Gloomstalker does get that extra movement on the first turn. But, like, you could do that on a tall race. Like, going from playing, say, a Wood Elf, who has movement over the standard, to a Halfling who has movement under, is like, ugh. Double crossbow those long-legged assholes. Certainly an option. Also, I'm picturing an asshole with long legs. You know, academic people is such a headache. Ugh. Yeah, I feel you there, Vocal. Literally just the asshole and legs. Yeah. It's just the pucker with legs coming out of it. Or are they coming from inside of the hole? I think I like that image better. It's a little more cursed. Here, be 1 second. Something at the door.
Nothing so far, Kithrak.
optimally I would be getting in range to command drop 2 of them, so that on the successful attempt, I get a chance to affect multiple things, but this is fine too. The idea here is once I hit the 12% and he drops the sword, he fucks off, I'm in combat with everything else. Because I gave Shadowheart the Elixir of Vigilance, I'm then going to have her just blow the horn to summon the ogres. And then Sanctuary herself. And we watch the Gith and the ogres fight, and then we'll have my character do all the combat against the survivors. This isn't my favorite sword to use, but it does provide more utility than any two-handers available at this point in the game. Until like Act 2, you start getting some competition. But late in Act 2, you can get the best two-hander in the game. But only if you take a route that gives Shart some emotional damage. Emotional damage. However, the writing in said arc is mwah. I'm hungry, chat. I'm too poor to be hungry. Yeah, unpack that one. Circle do that right? Yeah. I hungry. Why do I never charge my phone? Why am I like this? When did I get like this? I feel like I wasn't always this way. Wait, this is a sushi place I've never ordered from. That has a free item if you order $50. But it's got a 50-cent delivery fee. Gross. Get that free item if you order $50. The bar we set for delivery, right? Like, it's insane. The only way I'd hit that $50 total is if I'm ordering for like more than just me. But I'm ordering for just me, so I'll probably get a burrito. Which is still not cheap. It's just one of those necessary expenses because I'd like to not die.
Let's see this done.
As guilty as anyone of enabling it, but still, same. Same boat. We need to talk about how burritos and burrito bowls being the same price is kind of a scam. No? Okay. I don't want to talk about that anyway. tried dying yet, though. No, you raise an excellent point. Makes sense to me. I mean, the bowl requires a disposable bowl, as a burrito requires a consumable container. But I feel like the the bowl is like more material than like the foil wrapping. I feel like the bowls would be more expensive.
Shall be done.
Come on, should be this run. Oh, Voss, you wanna stop? I also never pick the minimum tip because I don't want people to fuck with my food. Okay, I ordered a burrito. It's entirely too expensive, but fucking everything is. For story, I'll add a tortilla to my burrito bowl order so that it clears the $12 free delivery mark. Otherwise, my bowl comes out to like $11.70. See, you're gaming the system, Jester. I respect the shit out of that. The idea here, once he fails to save, is I will then save and then do what is likely to be a difficult combat. But potentially the last difficult combat of the playthrough.
Let's do this.
Act 1 is the hardest part of this game. Because you haven't gotten good gear yet, you haven't gotten feats yet, you haven't gotten dominance over the action economy yet. Once we have a good supply of bloodlust potions, haste potions, this sword, and once we hit 5 for extra attack, it'll just be just bonk things with sword until we poke things with stick. Stick around. Stick of balance. It's just an exceptionally balanced stick. See, there's two versions of the stick. There's one you get if you commit an atrocity, and then there's one you get if you're like not a piece of shit. We're gonna be a piece of shit because that stick is way better. The other one's like kind of bad, but then the one you get for being a piece of shit is like literally the best two-handed weapon in the game. Oh, we're doing it for the story? We are, but like the stick. It's just we also get a more compelling plot line. At the expense of lots of named characters. Like, this is going to lead to a set piece where we personally go and put down an entire settlement of named characters we could have saved. If Voss ever lets us out of this combat, that is. Torn on when to drive into Phantom Liberty in my Cyberpunk playthrough. I think the point I want to do it at my playthrough I have slowly been progressing off stream is after chipping in. So after you've met Carrie and stuff. Boss, if you do not drop this for me in the next 3 runs, I'm going to murder you later. It's my ultimatum. I'll make good on it too. Because he has another sword that I would have to wait until Act 3 to get it if I don't just murder him. So, like, it's up to him at this point. You choosing to live today, boss? Uh-oh. Looks like Voss is, doesn't have a particularly strong will to live. Which, mood, but come on, buddy. Respect yourself more. I respect you more. So, like, let's break this down. This is a coupon for 40% off on your next convenience order of $20 plus, which sounds great, but maximum discount of $20. That's like 2 items? Always read the fine print.
Let's do this.
Get a free crossbow and 2 reloads. I still don't know why he dropped the crossbow for us that one run. That was weird. It was strange. Also, Priz, yeah, both the vendors and Mountain Pass, it's optimal to just non-lethal them. And then just loot their bodies. Because you get all the loot that way. I tried that on another character. Non-lethal is broken. Okay, well, Voss has sealed his fate. He's gonna get murdered. He could have lived. Borderlands changed the loading screen. During Lazy's birthday stream yesterday, he was playing BL2 and he got stuck in a farm for a while. And it was fun seeing the brains melt of people who are convinced that the gameplay loops in that game are the tightest ever and way better than BL3 farming. When Lazy got stuck on a farm and just pointed out that he's spending more time running back and looking at load screens. It was actually Lazy's birthday? Yeah. Yesterday was his birthday. Vendor protection laws and Faerun are in dire need of help. Yeah, they should unionize. That stuck on farm was a brilliant conversation starter, ergo farming good. Unshakable logic. if you think about it, this is just Borderlands farming. This is a 12% drop rate. About the same. So if this seems absolutely abysmally boring and fucking awful, why is it something people ask for in another fandom? My nostalgia though, Quag, you monster. Oh, sorry, I'm a bad person for not wanting to do this. I really don't want to have to save quit to play a game. Wasted so much of my life on loading screens. It's not even funny. It's just, I wish people would value their time more. Time is finite. You could be doing so many things with it. You could be playing so many good games, having so many good experiences. Like, but I don't know. I feel like those people got to aim higher. Value their own time more. At least F8 spam in this game doesn't kick your co-op partners out for brownie points. That's true. Turns into me just moving over to do anything else up to and including not playing the game. Yeah, I would rather just not. Like, if this was the acquisition loop for every item in the game, I just wouldn't acquire items. If there was no way to bypass that with, say, save editing, I just wouldn't play. It's that simple. Like, there's only maybe 3 or 4 items in the game that you have to do this to get. And even then, this is not the only way to get this item. This is just a way to get it very, very early. Fucking finally. Okay, he dropped the sword. Yep. It's debatable this was not a dev-intended method for the item. Yeah, like, it's likely.
Belly, brother. The feast's begun.
Ellis? You want to get in range? No? Ellis?
Taking my time in the shadows. Time to press ahead.
Have to keep going.
What do you mean? Okay, now I know not to do that. I guess she's just gotta sit there in combat. Video games. Gonna go make grilled cheese? That sounds good. I'm waiting on my burrito. want to mix the two and get a Taco Bell grilled cheese burrito? That does sound good.
What to do? What path lies before me?
Saw your character's name. You like it? It was Micro's idea at the start of the stream. Really? Okay. I love the double miss. Honestly, that's my favorite. Cool. Excellent RNG. The ogres just like... They're just chilling up there? Okay, that's cool. I summoned them for nothing. I'm really a fan of that. Frankly, I just love that it worked out that way. I love this. Okay. Okay. My food's here. Ugh. Ow, my butt. That's when I had padding back there. Okay. What we're gonna try is getting Shart into the danger zone. And then call in the ogres. If I go like here. Okay, they actually came from an angle that put them in the combat. That's huge.
Should have worn better boots. Breathe deep and move.
I got Hank Hill ass. My condolences, friend. Hiding failed. I don't love my hit rate here.
Into the bloody fray.
It's awkward. Cool. Great RNG. Excellent. I don't want to play anyway.
We need everyone alive. Take you.
Anyone else love my hit rate right now? Nice crit. Another crit. Hard fight you're talking about. I'm a little under leveled for when I'd normally do this, yeah. This is why we got the ogres, though.
Take you.
Cool. Very cool. Gale, how are you in the fight? How is Gale in the fight? Food? Mm-hmm.
Take you.
They're critting a lot. Wow. Like, hello? The ogres are not doing well.
On I go.
I'll grab that. Continue. So, problem we have now is that I don't have withers. So the only way I revive myself is by reviving myself here. Now I have one more scroll for that. How are you still in combat?
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Okay, now we're good. So, new sword.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Which makes a very big difference. That could have gone way better, but it also could have gone way worse. There is a helmet we need to pick up from where Lump died, and finishing off those gifts would be optimal for XP routing. So what we'll do...
It's better than nothing.
Wonders.
Hey Snuff, how you doing?
Alright, what now?
We change into a Gith now. Because this weapon gets extra damage if you're a Gith.
I applaud your taste.
I have such a headache.
Yeah, min damage of 20. Level 4. Is a lot. and a bunch of BO4 with a friend of mine having a good time. Turns out Alpha Omega is actually a pretty damn good map. I like Alpha Omega. I think that's a good map too.
Best be on my way.
Gale, why are you not in camp? Gale, go to camp. Like, they're probably gonna aggro to Shart while she's inside camp here, but I don't think it is gonna make too much of a difference.
Have to keep going.
While we're here, fuck it. Yep, Shart's in combat.
Mustn't be seen.
Chance post a screenshot of class my friend made in the COD channel and see your reaction to it. Yeah, when I get a downtime, yeah. That's good damage. The fact that she still gets turns here is just annoying. Miss. Huge. Oh, not the poison, man. So unfortunate. Do I have any antidotes? Do I know how to make antidotes yet? No, I don't. That was a stop I maybe should have made in the Bladed Village. Or in Nettie's room. I could unironically go send Gale to get an antidote for me right now. Time wouldn't pass in here. Let's see what I can do here. I'm willing to bait the opportunity attack here.
I'll strike you down.
Shouldn't have did that. I shouldn't have did that. Never mind, it was worth it.
Don't waste a step.
Yeah, like I said before, this is probably the last difficult combat
I want to draw any attention.
of the playthrough. I get a surprise round here. Past Shadowheart's turn, they're just permanently aggroed to her. I'm unfortunately still poisoned. I'll rage again, and then next turn I'll turn on Fire Shield. No, I should have turned on Fire Shield first. That's fine. This is fine. Got the bleed, that's huge. Not the crit. crits, man. Okay. Would you believe me if I said hitting level 5 would make this absolutely trivial? But I'm being stubborn and trying to do things in a more interesting way. Before all challenge is sucked out of the game. That is certainly a combination of perks.
Need to keep out of sight.
Cutting to the chase.
Why they do so much damage? Nope. Challenge in my video game? Challenge is fun. Challenge is satisfying. Challenge is difficult. This is 100% doable. Just I need them to low roll their damage, and I need to actually connect 2 attacks in a row. It would be made easiest if I got a crit with one of those first attacks, because then I'd have the Great Weapon Master attack.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
I know what I'll do.
The path less traveled.
I'm having my male wife Gale do some hunter-gatherer shit for me, so I can cook drugs to be better in a fight. Let 'em cook.
Goblin tracks. Far too many of them, too. Yes, why not?
The antidote recipe. Why you gotta fail the medicine check, Scale? You had one fucking job. If I didn't know better, I'd say you were sabotaging me. But you wouldn't do that, right, Gale? You wouldn't do that because you know about the alternate timeline where I murdered you, and the other alternate timeline where I murdered you, and the other alternate timeline where I sacrificed you to a false god and the other timeline where I sacrificed you to a real god. You wouldn't know about those. Right, Gale?
Unseen and unsightly. Can't risk being in open view. What path lies before me?
Of course they turned at the last second. Busy crunching on some magic items. He hungry. Miss? Thank you. Where's my initiative? How did that not provoke an opportunity attack? I swear the game's cheating now, too. Flip the coin. $75%. Miss. It's doable. This is part of the science that I was referencing. There's a few encounters I want to brute force in interesting ways. Because something that that I've been doing a lot of is min-maxing the late game stuff to try to do, like, you know, whole boss fights, including the boss and all the ads in one turn. I want to see how efficiently we could do early game stuff without doing, like, this is a level 1 run type shit. It's like, no, just how can I do?
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. These boots have seen everything.
Fuck it, I'm using that. Don't turn around. Gish, you're a gish. Owlbear percent is the speedrun I want. Okay, they're surprised. That's good. I could speed pod here, but I think I rage here. Their group. I'll go for Tiger's Bloodlust. Huge. Why do you crit? How much minus crit do you have? Okay, it's a 1v1. Don't crit me. Don't crit me. Don't crit me. That was better. That was better. 20. The first one wasn't a crit. Just the fact that you're up against something with 3 attacks before you have 2 attacks is like... I was hoping that the AC for Potion of Speed would help me. I could have better gloves. I could have gloves for an extra 2 AC right now.
Just out of view.
But I'm a stubborn fuck.
Don't want to draw any attention. This calls for careful footwork. Should mind my step.
Mr. Sean, how you doing?
Better to hide than fight sometimes.
Okay, we got that one real low. I still like the play of Raging now. Going for Tiger's Bloodlust here. Optimally, I kill this one, which then gives me Invis. Cool.
Have to keep going.
Why'd that miss? I needed that to hurt. Like, I really needed that to hit. Miss again? Oh. That's big, that's big. Okay, maybe. Maybe. There we go. We just needed good RNG. Going in with a better plan and good RNG. That's all you need.
Githyanki Tirsu. Magic compass.
Oh yeah, because I'm shapeshifted into a Githyanki, I somehow know how to use that. Cool.
At the ready. No traps, please.
So this is a huge amount of money. Because for whatever reason, Githyanki are rich. They carry a lot of food and a lot of expensive stuff that sells very well. Shapeshifting into a gnome is how you play optimal gnome? Yes. Like, actually. Gale, I need you to hold several 100 pounds of armor. Gale? Gale, I need you to hold more gear, Gale. You need to buff Gale's strength stat. Fine, we'll use Gale and Shart as backpacks. I need that. Mind, I don't. I've got other stuff. Okay, excellent. Excellent, excellent, excellent. '90s rapper levels of crazy necklace. You're not wrong. So Goblin Camp is just a hop and a skip that way. I could shapeshift into a drow to get in easily. I think I might do. First, actually. Yeah, let's turn it into a drow. Will it actually let me do it this time? Yeah, for whatever reason, I can't turn into a femme-strong drow. Or a mask-strong drow. Yeah, it's just the size. I can't be a buff drow. Game doesn't want me to. There's a joke somewhere in there about carrying too much weight in Shart.
Moving in.
There probably is. But isn't that kind of joke beneath us? Aren't we better than that?
What's that?
I just bypassed the guards by going this way. I've never entered the camp this way before. That's neat. That would kill me. I mean, it wouldn't kill me, it would just mostly kill me.
How many did you have? 5? That's nothing. This is gonna be my...
Looks like the booze got the better of them. They're practically unconscious.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Fresh disharmony.
A strange symbol glows, marked on the...
You go, or I'll kick your head in, slug face.
Oh yeah. So shapeshifting overrides a lot of Dark Urge dialogue options, which is unfortunate. So I can't actually shapeshift into a Githyanki here for my damage if I want to get the dialogue option that I'm after here. So I have to end my shapeshift, which is unfortunate. It just means I lose a little bit of damage. Not a huge deal. The idea behind the setup I'm going to be doing eventually is Spear of Evening, spamming Tiger's Bloodlust with a lot of flat damage stuff and minus crit. Because Tiger's Bloodlust is the most spammable melee AoE in the game. However, it has a damage penalty, but in a way that you can, like, game the system a little bit.
Strange symbol glows, Mark.
Go, or I'll wipe that nasty look right off your face.
Another barbarian option. On my incomplete Avatar Karlak run, I had this option, but like it was showing Karlak like angrily staring down at this small dude, and it was a mood. It was a mood.
You kneel before him, eagerly feigning reverence.
Good! Yeah, good.
But with one quick snatch, you envelop a toe in your fell maw.
Trickster!
The toe itself tastes of curd, cave-aged, with thick helpings of rancid gristle.
Broke the camera angle there. Hi, Kevin.
I'll teach you some respect.
Is there an angle where I can hit both? Oh, everyone's hostile now? Oh, the bleed. Okay. The bleed. I can't Tiger's Bloodlust because the bleed will tick on them after they're no longer hostile. So one of these days my cat's gonna Dark Urge one of my toes. Kevin, would you Dark Urge my toes? Oh, Kevin would never. Jake might. Kevin would never. Kevin's too sweet.
And the dwarf just stops bleeding, just stands back up. Yeah, they got some cheating magicka.
Okay, I'll do this straight up then.
A strange symbol glow.
Go, or I'll wipe that nasty look right off your
You put the toe.
Thought I might need the blur, but I didn't.
I yield!
Yeah, it was this camera angle. It was this.
Yes, yes. There. I've done it.
So I bit this dude's toe off. Sorry, I degraded him, bit his toe off, beat the shit out of him, degraded him again.
Crazy, deranged monsters shouldn't be allowed in here. I've got to take a piss.
And now, while he's going to take a piss, I'm going to murder him. Not that I have anything really personal against this guy, it's just the game really lets you, fuck his whole shit up.
A new age is dawning with goblins and fun. Fill the front row. Here follow by far and wide for great glory. Draw Reichsland's best bakers at blades.
Can't even enjoy a drink in peace.
Will disarm you and draw you the truth. Laugh if you dare, recoil if you must. With the what to what now? Come on!
Of course you looking to spend it.
Yeah. I do need a vendor. You got boots that increase jump distance. I think I want those. Armor for plus initiative is good. Wait. Returning pike. It's an investment. But no, I don't think I will. Sell Raphael's diary to some random goblin. That pleases me.
Get moved.
Good for now. Oops, didn't mean to switch to go. He's still chilling over here. That's fine. Okay, how far off level 5 am I? A good ways. Be a bit. There's gloves I could use in the Blighted Village. I'll put my AC to 19. I could go grab an Infernal Iron there too for Karlach's personal mission. Make her happy.
If not over, then through.
Should be able to get the long rest event that I want now. Maybe I need to talk to Gut first. Oh yeah, he's talking about this this roasted dwarf. Yeah, it's a it's an inspiration point to eat some roasted dwarf. I think I can get away with stealing one piece without anyone getting too mad.
You're being arrested for thieving. Unless you can find a way to settle this here and now.
Easy.
They believe you.
Roasted halfling? That's toxic. You're toxic.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Make a save here. Come on, game. I have too many saves. That menu's gotten really slow. Why is Drow on 2 different rows? That's what's throwing me off. Okay, so we turn to a Drow, so we don't have to pass dialogue checks.
As the symbol glows, power.
You guessing you're after me? Bloody racket. Oh, come on now.
I'm immune to that Drow. For now. For now.
Hear the Absolute's voice? Do you feel
Smells like burnt flesh.
inside? Priestess Gut needs to touch you too. You ready? Brace yourself.
As dark vision dissolves away.
Maybe I could help with that. Us true souls. With
Oi! Priestess! We want the mark!
yeah. Ain't we good enough for the Absolute?
Now that that's done, we turn back into a Githyanki. For damage.
Oi, come here. I ain't waiting around.
Carefully now. A good opportunity.
Your vibe.
Because we got the surprise round.
The priestess is slain. The horde is weaker for it.
Easy.
They should all be running.
This voice actor goes so hard with the Dark Urge lines.
Breathe quiet. Move with care. Now this will hurt. That's a friendly looking shadow. I need a little extra edge.
Around.
I'll strike you down.
Ooh, a crit. Mm. Mm.
Can't slow down. Let's see what this does. I'll take that.
What's that? Something over there.
I still have never done this puzzle. It's more optimal to do it, but...
Looks like all these moon plates can be... That's curious.
I have enough thieves' tools. Right? Right? Maybe. We're good. The simple puzzle, though. I'm a simple little guy.
Let's get this over with.
Baffling mindset is sticking. Problem? There's some good gear here that I'm not gonna grab right now. I mean, actually, I may as well. Lumina's armor is fucking broken, by the way. Where it deals radiant damage, it causes radiant shockwaves. It's radiating orb and an AoE. You can just apply like 30 turns of radiating orb to an enemy in one turn, so they just have a minus 30 to hit you. And you do that shit at like level 5. Should just... Cool. Now that I've got that squared away, there's stuff more in the Grove area I should take care of. I should get the evidence to confront Kago with, because then I can get that necklace for some extra poison damage. Be nice. Gale has Arcane Hunger. Should long rest for the, for the Tadpole event, but first let me save Volo so I can use the item from that to feed to Gale, because I still forgot to go get the locket, but that'll be the third one. Go down there and get the spiders on my side. Actually, I'll do that first. Are we getting down there without losing 15 HP? I'm gonna rest soon. Yeah, at least give him a sword.
Yes, I will wrap you and bind you and bite you and eat you.
Really? Nice. You wanna stop fucking me?
Delicious. I do not know you.
Very well. Can't risk being in open.
Not for communal.
I really need a fog cloud scroll for this.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Just be stealthier.
Better be cautious. All right, time to skulk about.
Turn around.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Fine, don't. I'll just open that from the other side when it's time.
Time to press ahead.
What else do I need to do here? Oh yeah, I was gonna get Volo. I should also grab the Leviatar buff here, but I think I want Shart with me for that. Also need her to heal me.
Seluna markings. She was once worshipped here. Her patronage couldn't spare this place from goblins.
Oh, she has no heals left. That's fine.
A disgusting waste of stonecraft.
All's well that ends. Well, not as bad as it could have.
Chill, Rumpet. There's no you silent.
Okay. Okay, Shadowheart dialogue.
Forward.
Kevin, why are you Kevining at the door? What are you Kevining about? Now, as much as I want to torture this guy for the inspiration and the item,
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
DC 20. What happens if I fail this?
You? I'll believe that when I see it.
Just do that.
Something's.
I want to watch that weird priest next door. Sounded like he was beating something
It
up.
seems an interesting development, but one to be treated with caution. For better or for worse. So long as it does.
I should speak up.
Please, please. Let me out.
should be able to make Elsin. The grove, but they ambushed us. The place was supposed to be.
You have to let him out if you're... Well, you don't have to, but it makes Sheep Thara easier.
Are you all pain without purpose? Forgive me, please.
Go ahead. I'm
Simply.
If you're drinking, job must be done.
Yes.
It sucks that shapeshifting overrides Dark Urge dialogue. It's like one of the reasons to play a Dark Urge Githyanki, I guess. But half orc. Too good.
Do not fight it.
All those bonuses, I still just roll a 10. Yeah, Shadowheart's enjoying this too much.
Wonderful. Just wonderful.
Not the worst technique, priest.
That's it! Welcome the pain. Let it become part of you.
Fucking really, game? Fucking really? Really?
I hope that's a promise, dear one. Sweet. I am proud.
Grush, I need to see that again. Ask him if you can do.
Okay, I used the dwarf leg and it didn't. In this weird state of like half consumed. Oh, I guess it's because it's not technically considering me Dark Urge right now. Shapeshift is so weird. Very buggy. Why is the door just open but unlocked?
Don't go bothering my pigeon. What's it to ya?
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illicit power is beyond reach until you rest.
Okay, game.
I guarantee the story of your daring we mustn't tarry, but I...
The safe word? Jail.
Better be cautious. What do we have here? Surely no one will notice.
Ah, my good... I was just said the druid house here. On the... That's quite impossible. As there's not a tent, isn't it? Oh.
Best be on my way.
He noticed he's been robbed.
Your minds intertwine. You sense a touch of uncertainty, a touch of disgust.
Cool. We can use tadpole powers after this conversation. Yes, the Dream Guardians of Drow. Calm down, Pris.
You are transformed. Yes.
That face.
And I'm here to save you again. You will not become a mind flayer. Independent. We haven't there is great potential with I will keep it from consuming you. A fight for the fate of Faerun. You can change that.
Okay.
This you can absorb its potential.
Add in more brain worms.
Ah, my good. Quite the cozy setup.
Volo carefully. The needle finds paint. The needle.
Oh, bother.
Volo carefully. Volo slowly cold metal.
There appears to be a...
Okay, we just had Volo poke our eye out for a permanent buff. Now we're chilling, we're gaming. We made sure to steal the ring that he sells first. It'll be a good source of accuracy. Now we're truly jamming.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
My condition is worsening again. I need to consume some powerful magic or it may become volatile. Thank you. Somehow the second art of...
Okay, we gave Gale his magic item. An action I would have expected to buff you without penalty. There's a different situation where you can have someone rip your eye out in an attempt to deal with the tadpole, but that one gives you massive downsides. You get like a +1 to intimidation, I think, but you have permanent disadvantage on like perception checks, which is awful, and you can no longer crit either, I think is the other thing. Just like massive, terrible penalties. But with the Volo one, it's just like, no downsides, and you can just see invisible things. Like, oh, okay. Wonder which one I'll go with. And you can only do one of them, because in each case you lose an eye. And the game doesn't let you lose both of your eyes. This also means if you're playing as Will, you can't do either one of them, because you already only have one eye. Okay, got some good upgrades. What next? Oh yeah.
One with the weave.
Gonna have Gale buff me.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Where to next? Blighted Village? Yeah. I think Blighted Village. I can get some better gloves. Did I bring Gale and Shart with me? No, I don't know where they are right now. Hopefully still in camp.
Feet can carry me. Better not be cursed.
We can go do Owlbear as well. Basically, the idea is to get close to level 5 so that resolving the Goblin Camp stuff will get me to level 5, at which point I can go directly to Act 2, get some of the key gear, and then go back to Act 1 and do more Act 1 content. Because the only thing from Act 1 that gets locked out by going to Act 2 is the Tiefling v Goblin v Druid story arc.
It says there's a cellar here somewhere.
Picking up artwork is good for money if you're not gonna be stealing everything. I'm not gonna steal for everything valuable, just a lot of valuables.
That's curious.
Yeah, shapeshifting this way just makes the game think you're a custom Githyanki. So you just have less dialogue options. It's weird.
This calls for careful footwork.
I'll have to remember to turn that off before conversations.
Light on my feet. Don't want to draw any attention.
Oh, I hit the wrong button. Oopsie. Reload. Destroying these instead of fighting them avoids the surprise round. It lets you fight them individually. So it's like not combat at all unless you miss them twice while they're standing up. Heaven. I'd also be better off using a bludgeoning weapon. I should switch to the staff for this. Because they have bludgeoning vulnerability. Some of the undead in this act do.
Just had a few.
Fucking 40 damage.
Don't waste a step.
Yeah, I think we'll do this, and then I'll bear, and that'll be enough for today.
All right, time to skulk about.
Crit for 58.
Softer than a whisper. What path lies before me? Don't mind if I do. That's a friendly-looking shadow. Never wanted the easy path. Can't risk being in open view.
I don't need Nutbuster or Poo Scraper, so I'll leave them on the ground.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. Breathe deep and move.
won't work.
I love Great Weapon Master hit rates. What do you mean, though? How do I miss 4? More than that, because I'm rolling with advantage. This is 8 die, and I haven't hit a 14.
Moving in. Wish I had a bag of holding.
Speak your name if you are known to my master. Step forward and declare yourself an ally.
No inspiration. Okay, that's fine. Yes, I know that's not the optimal way to get in, but it's funny. Hey, Trade Secret, thank you for the 39 months. The 60% Act 1 experience. Yeah, a decent chunk of Act 1 under the belt.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Peck.
The 60% Act 1 experience.
So true, bestie. With those gloves on, we're at a nice fat 19 AC. We can get to 20 by grabbing the Ring of Protection from the Druid's Grove. So just, 20 AC with a damage floor of 20. That's when we're shapeshifted into a Gith, we get the 26 Psychic. And in half a level, we'll have 2 attacks. Which means with Great Weapon Master, we'll have 3 per turn. Obviously, once we apply Haste and Bloodlust, we'll be getting 2 more for each of those. So at level 5, we will be able to perform 7 attacks. And because we are Barbarian, we have Tiger's Bloodlust, which is a cleave. So if there's groups of 3 enemies, we could land 21 attacks. Sorry, actually, only one of those can't Tiger's Bloodlust, so not 21. 19. 19 attacks. I didn't grab the amethyst to open the book yet, but that's okay. I ain't worried about it. Let's pop over here, do Owlbear, and then yeah, be good. I'll have to remember to get the locket from in the grove to give to Gale. Do the Kaga stuff. Honestly, that's probably enough to get to level 5. I can also do a couple minor things in the Underdark. Gotta remember to do that favor for Karlak as well. That probably doesn't need to wait until level 5, because I can walk in there without her, and then they don't aggro, so then I could just go for a surprise round. And I'll only need to hit the Paladin twice, just he's got pretty good AC. And if he hits me, I'm dead.
Its nest must be nearby.
So I could do something funny with, there's a chest in here that is, anyone who is not a cleric of Selûne can't interact with it without performing the proper rites that is able to protect a magic. But if you have a cleric of Selûne, which I can respec someone to be, you can just pick it up and put it in your bag. Goblins in Act 1 are coded to open any chest in front of them. So you could take this chest, drop it in the goblin camp, and they'll all kill themselves trying to open it.
I don't need any attention right now.
That stench. Dead owlbear prey, no doubt.
Is this the loot goblin behavior? Something like that, Felicia. Here, I'll make a save and we'll try it out. Now this was something that happened early in the game. It's possible Larian was like, nah, that's a little silly. Let's go to camp. Grab a companion. Make him a Selûne cleric.
These boots have seen everything.
Who have I not applied levels to? I could have Karlak do it. Oh, we'll have Lae'zel do it. Perfect.
What's up for discussion?
Actually, no, she can only be a cleric of Vlaakith, I think. Starian. Have you heard about the Moon Maiden?
Well, no tentacles. Lead. I like. Let's have it. Over there. A shrine to Selûne. The magic Moon Maiden's grace. It's open.
Yeah, they even have voice lines. He does know about the Mood Maiden. If I was to go,
On my way.
say, over here. Do they not go for it anymore? Does Larian patch it?
What's that? I think I heard the Absolute's voice.
Come on.
As the drink talking, Absolute would speak to a worm
Go for it.
like you.
Idea. Yeah. Is sorcerer? Yeah, cool. Those don't matter. Sorcerers don't get find familiar. Do wizards? Yeah. Seeing if I can make them touch it. Come on, touch it. Let's try this. Touch it. Yeah, they must have fixed the behavior where goblins would try to promise goblins dying for loot. This used to work. See, that's what happens when you're not a silly knight and you touch it.
Did you see that? Beating a truck.
Shapeshifts into a goblin and deaths. I can't. I can't get them to interact with it. This is so sad. Larian, why'd you fix? Yes, Astarian. Moon Maiden's Grace, it's open. The one Kevin was meowing at the door for? So true. What if I throw it at one of them?
You're being arrested for assault, judging by the look on.
Okay, fine. Jail it is. I'm gonna reload. That's unfortunate. But yeah, what happened to the cat, basically, you could have all the goblins do that before. I guess they thought that was too silly. Do you touch a cursed chest, Jake? I think he would. Don't touch it if it's glowing, okay? Anyway.
How much further can I go?
On to owlbear murder.
Out of sight, out of mind. Time to press ahead.
Oh yeah, I forgot to turn into a Githyanki. Instead, I'm an orc red sock.
You'll be missing more than your eye before I'm done. Brave, you can go.
Time to press ahead.
Yankee, we'll do this. Poison. Oh yeah, I took too many steps towards the cub. That's fine. I can rage here. Cub? No, cub. I'm not trying to kill you. I'm just trying to slaughter your mother.
Again.
Aw, tiny claws.
Odd looks from you to his dead mother.
Wake. Hungry.
A single strike will end his suffering.
Hungry. Food.
You watch, speechless, as the cub begins to eat his mother.
Oh, nature's so beautiful.
Nature can provide for the cub. Perhaps it'll live.
Oblivious to your...
Always room for more. Open an owl bear egg.
Try to look at the goblin chest thing, see if they patched it. Didn't see anything was obviously that. Perhaps there was a step I was missing. That was good XP.
Looks like there's a little shrine over there.
Don't fail the check. Fact. Don't fail the check.
That's curious. Just an old prayer. Chest's unlocked. My prayers are answered.
No, what? If you try to open it too fast, it does this. Is that my last set of thieves' tools? Game that's toxic. Actually scammed. Okay, back to the Grove area to grab the locket before I forget about it, because I'm gonna want a long rest. And Gale is gonna be like, feed me. Then I'm gonna tell him to pay rent. And then he's gonna be like, that's rude. I'm gonna sacrifice him to a fish god. Then I'm gonna remember that I need to keep him around for some loot, so I can't sacrifice him to a fish god. Round and round we go. At some point, I am going to sacrifice Lae'zel to a fish god, though.
Can't keep me out.
No, why would I do that? I'll just pick that up later.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Our little Hellion told us what happened.
Thank.
Okay, we got that done. That is some XP. I like it.
He stares right past you, see when you...
I need to succeed this perception check, because this will let me do this without having to, go save the kid from the harpies. Hey, Coffee. How you doing? Good to see you. Hello, hello. Hope you're well. Played Relic Hunter's Legend? I am not familiar, no. I think you mentioned you've been enjoying that, right? 2D twin stick looter shooter. Interesting.
He stares right past you as you turn back. The chance between the rocks.
Gearbox publisher or someone else. There's a donkey character, he has a jetpack. That sounds fun.
The edge.
If not over, then through. I should speak up.
Well, look who's come. You saved Arabella from the... And we're happy to... I want to steal. Anything else?
Cat, you're making me sneeze. Okay, you're cute. Ooh, Bloodlust. Thank you, Mole. A darkness scroll? Yeah, please. A fierce roll? That's useful.
Anything else? You've been a friend to us.
Can see the ears.
Come back anytime.
Let's say thank you.
Never see us coming.
Okay, so we can steal the sacred idol of the druids, because fuck them. And that gets us a really good ring that's very hard to... or very easy to miss. So, it's only really good early on, or in a solo environment, but guess what? It's a solo character, so like, it's free. But Mulch sells an elixir of bloodlust. That's actually really fortunate, because we can use that to our advantage without having to go out of our way. Get the mats for one. Massive deal. Eventually we'll have Gale just double up on all our potion crafts. So we don't really need to stress about that. But for now... do this over here, because if you don't talk this tiefling down, she goes and gets herself killed by some goblins.
Shoot before you lose your nerve, tiefling. If you...
You! Move! What in every hell is wrong with you?
A lot.
Damn you.
He agrees.
Damn it! Why do you care if a goblin lives or dies? Gods, you're exhausting. Fine then.
Hey, Sora, thank you for gifting a tier 2 to coffee. Thank you so much. The extra layer. Much appreciated. Goes a long way. Coffee, enjoy all the perks and stuff. It's cool to see you on the receiving end of something you've done for so many people yourself.
I think that's everything.
We enjoy all the stuff and things. Always good to have you.
Wonder when the goblins will come.
You say that like you're looking forward to it.
Sub but glazed.
I could use the target.
I think go for a glazed donut right now.
Best to fill your belly now, while we still can.
Stop thinking about delicious dwarf and take the bowl.
Never get the... She's just a girl and she's on fire. You look like...
We're exposed now.
And it's non-dairy. Glaze your sub. Oh. Which one? Oh yeah, so I didn't know about this until, like, my third playthrough, but there's three weapons you make by just combining parts you find. This is one of them. Got a pretty decent spear early on. And there's another staff in the Underdark. There's a crossbow in Act 3. Take your pick. Alright, who wants to be glazed by Manic Geek? Orderly line. No pushing, no biting. Unless you sign the waiver. You what? Which bit loading screen? The craftable weapon thing? I have enough rage charges. I think I can handle that. I need craft weapons out of random shit. Yeah, no, so there's a spear that's in two pieces. Like, you find the shaft on the guy who got mauled by the owlbear, but then you find the head in the owlbear. So you just go and you combine them and you get the spear. There's a staff that's in 3 pieces throughout the Underdark. And then there's a crossbow you can make with some parts in the Steelwatcher factory in Act 3. Very obscure, very hidden, but it's a thing. It's been 50 hours in Act 1 and I missed those, holy shit. Yeah, I didn't know about it till like my 3rd playthrough. Is damage stored in the balls? I like to think so. It's okay. People who don't have balls, you can still do damage. It's just, it's gonna come from your metaphysical balls. Which are the more important set, anyway. Let's see. Okay, we've killed Gut. We've not gone and rescued Halsin yet. There's some stuff we could do in the Underdark pretty easily. Basically at the point where I should start clearing out the Goblin camp, but I could do the Harpies combat, and I should do that, so that that kid doesn't die. Stuff in Ethel's area. Also, I can murder these goblins. That won't be enough to get me a level or anything. I fight all those spiders too. That's not really XP dense.
Let's have a look.
I haven't done the stuff with the Zents or those gnolls up there. Probably be good XP. And I have the mark, so I think I could get Flint to turn.
Stop this! We won't ask again!
Enough. Where is she?
Bye-bye.
She could shoot fireworks to help.
A chill runs up your spine. You feel like you're being watched.
Forgot to put on my intelligence gear. It's awkward. That's kind of not good. Can I... Where's the autosave? I think it's in the conversation, but I think it's before the dice roll came up. So I should be able to switch character control to Shart or Gale, and then move the helmet onto me. Also, I don't know why I don't have advantage on this. I'm a Githyanki holding the Silver Sword of the Astral Plane, which is supposed to give intelligence, supposed to give advantage on intelligence saving throws. I guess this is an investigation check, not an intelligence saving throw. Semantics.
A chill runs up your spine. You feel like you're being...
Cheeky little way of doing this. Yeah, now I have a +3. Not doing super well on my inspiration. Solo runs kind of work out that way.
Need to find a way forward.
So I could piece up these red caps first. But I have a different goal for right now. I should really hit the fast travel here before I get carried away. Hang on. Detour because I decided to remember to be intelligent. How many int saves are in this game anyway? Not very many. It is not terribly common. Where is this fast travel point? Did I pass it? Oh, there it is.
Fools. Little surprised they perished.
The 1004 is the only one I can think of that spells an absolute meme in this game. There's some tadpole-related conversation stuff that's intelligence saves. Like with, the one with Omelum in the Underdark. I think there's a couple with the Zaithisk in the Crash. There's a couple with the Mirror of Loss in Act 3. Not common, though. That's one of the reasons having disadvantage on saving throws is kind of, like, not a big deal in this game. There's not many places where it'll actually hurt you. And there's tons of ways to get advantage on strength and dex. So, like, you can easily cancel it out anyway.
Better be cautious. That's a friendly-looking shadow.
I don't figured out how Mirror Loss works. Thought it was bugged for me for the longest time. Yeah, there's some randomness to it. But, yeah, you can basically get +2 to any attribute you want, and +1 to Charisma. With the optimal outcomes. It's optimal to bypass this combat, but just not gonna. Oh yeah, I was gonna stop like half an hour ago. PG-3 moment. Yamagabi. Plus on Christmas, more fodder for Arcane Synergy. Yeah, like, the damage... You think the damage is fun now. It's gonna get more silly once we have Arcane Synergy. Of course I took off my Misty Step Amulet, because I'm an idiot. So now the plan will be Tiger's Bloodlust. If I don't get a kill, I speed pot. If I do get a kill, I Great Weapon Master. The Fire Shield is great here. Fire Shield as a whole is like not fantastic in this game, but these rogues giving it to you on a bonus action is like, ooh.
Use your lithid potential.
I don't want to be invisible right now. Like, it's actually shitty that I'm invisible right now, because there's a chance that I drop combat. And I drank a speed pot. That's pretty bad. Deathstalker's Mantle playing me. Yeah, like, I'm not raging anymore. That's annoying. I'll have Eternal Lethargic here. I always have to go by. Have a good one, Sora. Thank you again for your generosity and your company. I appreciate you. You have a great rest of your day. Oh, Fire Shield, so... If you attack me, you're gonna get hurt. Like that. Textbook. See, this is why murdering Karlach and then bringing her back and then having her murder herself, it is optimal.
What's inside?
Doesn't mean it's not Madge. And it hurts me too, but she's fine. We brought her back.
Must be the tree from the note to Corgan. What's that cleft there?
What's that cleft there? Not the first time I've heard that.
I'll feel that one later.
And now we're gonna go unalive a racist druid. Hopefully there's a bunch of collateral damage and a bunch of other druids die, but like, they'll probably be fine. We're also gonna try to not kill this ox until Act 2. I'm ashamed how many times it took me to get that right. It was almost quab gob so many times. Do I need a goblin emote? Goblin these nuts. Ha ha.
Maybe I need more pockets. What's up for discussion?
Oh, that's where that key goes. That bird takes it. I never noticed. Chest that's up here. Can I jump that high? Not strong enough. It kind of sucks that Tiger Barb's extra jump only applies while they're raging. Like, if you could rage out of combat, I'd take advantage of that, but oh well.
Stay close. The ritual almost finished. What if they tried to steal from us? The game. We've shown them. Seriously.
Am I good with those?
Go on. Say it.
What?
How dare you accurately call me out on my plan?
Yourself quite the spy, don't you?
As you say, Olladin. Oh!
I'll fight you.
It's the girl and she's on fire.
Oof, good damage. Leg! Thanks so much for the 16 months. It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Alright, Kago, if you kill Wrath, we're actually gonna have a problem. Oh, you killed the wolf. Okay. Just don't kill Wrath. I need him for quest reward. Not because I like him, just because loot. Oh, well, I didn't name that arc well. That's fine. Wrath? Fucking heal yourself? So, I'm only noticing now, you get more of these druids on your side if you show the letter. But I didn't do that. This means I get to kill more druids for free, though. More XP. Ow. Gale, can you make some more speed pots? Hey, you succeeded the craft. Good job, buddy. We are so back. Nice crit. As long as I don't take a weird hit here, we're good. With the haste pot, I'm at 21 AC, so should be good. Provided she doesn't fucking moonbeam again. Good job, Wrath. Ow. Stop it. Oh, okay. Wait. No, the moonbeam's still going. So on my turn, I'm just gonna get hit by it again. Okay. We actually need to run that back. It's because I missed that one cleave, because if that hit her, she'd have been dead by now. User error. Skill issue. Can't blame RNG this time. Also, I should have this haste spot on hand before. It's fine. It's fine. I should pre-pop it and then talk to her. So I'd have 2 turns of it in combat. But I'm not gonna. Although that would mean an extra Tiger's Bloodlust, like, off the bat. Seen her cast Moonbeam, jump into it, immediately break her concentration. Yeah, she did that this time. It's just she didn't fail the concentration check. Gale, stop failing the medicine check. You have, like, one job other than being a backpack. Speaking of, hold the, like, all of that, yeah. There you go, good job. I should also pre-health pot so that the Bless Ring is active.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
I'll use a poison as well.
We've shown them once. We take Grove law seriously.
Go on. Say it.
What?
So on board with Gale, the speed potion dispenser.
As you say, Olladin.
Not the high roll on Wrath. Don't you fucking poison me. Yeah, you better miss. I remember to... Okay, yeah, yeah. Oh, that's toxic. Can't react now. Wrath. Don't die. Okay, Shillelagh, that actually is relevant damage at this level. Yeah, Wrath is not doing so great. Short guy had the dash. Short people problems. I mean, that's if short people are people, am I right? Am I right? Not Paul. Wait, she just hit herself twice with her moonbeam. That big AC coming in handy. Come on, Wrath. No way I could make that happen. Okay, that's fine. You're not gonna hit me. You're not gonna hit me hard. Really? I can't? Fine. Fine.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
Short people, some pretty great people. What am I saying? Yes, that's true. Wrath's just doing his thing. He's doing a great job. Sorry I doubted you. I'm gonna be lethargic on the next turn, but I think Wrath has got it, honestly. He's gaming. Look at this absolute mad lad. Yeah, we get to kill all these druids this way? I guess I have to re-rage, but... Wrath, you absolute king. Oh, I'm out of rage charges. Oh, oh baby, a triple.
To think Korga had turned to the ways of shadow. Her corruption ran so deep. Yet for her to die like this, under the Tree Father's gaze, perhaps it is justice. If only justice soothed my heart. A grove drenched in blood is no sanctuary at all.
I don't know, man. I kind of like this outcome. Instead of getting to kill one racist druid, we got to kill... like 5. And that amulet is going to be fantastic for us. There's not very many amulets in this game that actually increase your damage directly. That's one of them. Gale, hold that. Gale, hold that too. Gale, hold that. Gale, hold that. Gale, hold that. Gale, hold that. Gale. Gale. Gale, hold that. Gale, I need you to hold that. Gale, can you please hold that? Thank you, Gale. Hold that, too. Cool. Thanks, Gale. Huh. The music. I didn't know this song played in here. The other super relevant time this plays is when Ketherick is first seen in person. This mural is in reference to something that's related to Ketherick. And you only know that if Shadowheart comes here and you talk to her about it. A lot of subtle hinting towards stuff later in the game. Like, there's like 3 different mentions of Ketherick in this grove.
She had gone too far.
It's picturing Gale as the classic boyfriend waiting at the mall holding a bunch of shopping bags. Except, we'll take it one step further. He's not even the boyfriend. He's the dude who's on the hook. He hopes to one day be the boyfriend, but he's not. And likely never will be.
Mother was a heartbeat away from fighting a bear.
Isn't that how Mum usually is?
Quiet, you pup.
Oh yeah, I should steal the idol now. I bought that darkness scroll, right? Yeah. There's very few druids left to see me.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Oh, I steal the idol now since while the right is active, my strat's inconsistent. Right. Yeah, that for the next time Gale wants a magic item. So my damage floor, if I pop a potion, this says 1 to 6, it's actually 1 to 4. Is 21 minimum if I land a hit. Tiger's Bloodlust takes a damage penalty, but before a lot of flat bonuses are added. So my minimum on Tiger's Bloodlust is still a large amount of damage. And because I'm a half-orc, when I do crit, I get an extra hit die added on. So the eventual plan is just Tiger's Bloodlust spam on tightly grouped enemies with a lot of crit chance.
I'll take that. Don't waste a step.
Have I hung out here enough? Oh, Withers appeared? I took long enough that Withers just showed up without me having to go free him. Cool.
I shall be here in thy camp, for whenever thou hast need of my services.
This is what happened on my first playthrough. I was like, who the fuck is this? Because I never got him, he was just here one day.
Should thou or any of thy compatriots not this one, for a mere pittance of coin.
Yeah, you can pay Withers to respec and then just pickpocket your money back. He doesn't do anything if you fail. So respecking is free in this game, as long as you remember to pickpocket. Now, the Oathbreaker Knight is different. If you're a paladin, you break your oath once, it's 1,000 gold to get it back. And you can't respec until you've restored your oath. If you break your oath twice, it's 2,000 gold. Apparently, if you break it 3 times, it's 10,000 gold.
More for me.
Which, cringe. Because sometimes you can break your oath by not initiating a fight that would certainly get you killed. Never actually broken my oath since I usually don't spec Paladin until Act 3. The place I usually break my oath the most is intimidating Ethel in Act 1. Because you're technically letting her go, but you're freeing Marina and getting some power out of the deal. But because you didn't try to kill her, your oath breaks. So that's happened to me 3 separate occasions.
Seems the idol of Sylvanas has been stolen. Choose your next move carefully.
So I did wait long enough, but I have to fast travel elsewhere, out of the Druid's aggro range. Annoying. I don't move fast enough. I don't have good jump. Well, I do have good jump. I don't have monk jump. Spoiled. Once you've experienced monk movement, it's really hard to go back. But it's... with max investment, it's like functionally infinite. Because you could conceivably have 4 actions and 3 bonus actions worth of dashes. But, like, you can use one of them on Step of the Wind dash, so that your jumps are then free. And with jump boosts, plus enhanced leap, you could turn every meter of movement into, like, 20. Farther, even. You can basically have enough movement to move through, like, the entire game as a monk. It's funny.
Breathe deep and move.
Like, even with standard movement stuff, you can get enough to run from, like, the spawn point in the Shadow Curse lands, any of the spawn points from Act 1, like, to Moonrise. You don't really have to worry about Shadow Curse protection. But it's easy enough to get Shadow Curse protection. You just go the Mountain Pass route, and you call the Drider, and you just kill it right there. Which I found out in my last playthrough, you can apparently make friends with a hyena that's there. Instead of letting that goblin murder it and then murdering him. I don't know if it ever comes back. Well, where are you?
What's up for discussion?
I had a feeling you'd be...
Oh, Ring of Protection. The only Ring of Protection in the game. But, 1 AC, 1 saving throw. Plus Ring is better, but I don't have a way of consistently keeping it on, so I'll situationally swap back to these two for when I'm free health potting before a fight. There's just more consistent set, but yeah, now I'm running around with a baseline 20 AC. With a speed pot, I'm at 22. That's a really solid place to be for an offensive build like this. Riding a hyena sounds fun, I suppose. There are worse friends to have, I imagine. That's the only ring of protection in the game. Yep, it's the only one.
Goes nothing.
There's another ring that gives AC conditionally, but it doesn't give the saving throw bonus, and it's fine. behind a condition. There's one ring of protection and one cloak of protection in the game. Getting Lae'zel in the party and then having her bully the guy who's hanging around here somewhere. Or maybe he's not here anymore. Oh, there he is. Lion King's fault. Valid. Why is my camp still here? Oh, it's because... Yeah, no, I understand.
All blood I'll spill with this sword will feed Queen Vlaakith's legacy. It is...
Yeah, Lae'zel's dialogue gets a little fucky if you get the silver sword. Are you gonna ritually sacrifice Lae'zel anyway? Yes, but this is XP.
In Kresh Kalir, a formal group.
Lower.
The locals prove compliant. They use... The tiefling was clear. If there are gifts... I am unfamiliar with the... By Vlaakith's covenant, I know...
Ah, so if you're not a Githyanki, she says she'll say no more, but if you are, she'll say she doesn't know more. Interesting.
As you...
Okay, cool. XP wise, 1,000 left. So that is what, 75% of a Raphael-ish? Yeah, I could murder Hobo the Blighted Village. Got an inspiration for poisoning the wine and the ale, whatever they're drinking, in the goblin camp. There's 2 packs of goblins I could murder Hobo outside of the goblin camp on the way to the Blighted Village. There's a spider encounter. There's opening the Necromancy of Thay. There's the Gnolls, the Zents, the fake Paladins, and then the rest of the Underdark. So there's enough content to get me to 5 before I start slaughtering the Goblin Camp. Though I think it'd be most efficient if I start slaughtering, but I just don't do Dror-Ragzlin right away. Because killing Dror-Ragzlin is what makes them all perma-hostile. And what I need to do for Sheep Thara is I need to non-lethal her first. But then before doing a long rest, kill Dror-Ragzlin. So I think that'll be tomorrow. Unironically, though, we've done, like, a quarter of the game today. So that's cool. That'll be it for today. Thank you everyone for hanging out. I appreciate it. I know the BG3 content isn't the most interesting for some people, but, like, it was this or nothing today. Lazy's going for the insanity percent permadeath again. The absolute mad lad. Let's pop over there. Oh yeah, if you didn't tell him yesterday, happy belated birthday to Lazy. It was his birthday yesterday, like actually, no memes. So go say hi, give him lots of love. Jiggle if you care to.
Is that everything?
But yeah, y'all are great. I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.